Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma. Welcome to another stream. Hello. We are going to be continuing playing Pac-Man World Re-Pac in a second, but first I can do a bit of recap of stuff we were doing yesterday. Pac-Man with a Unicycle, game we've been working on for a bit. The camera is currently extremely broken, so ignore everything with the camera specifically and focus on anything else. We have... Okay, other than the camera, I can fix some stuff with the camera if I just do a little bit of let's see, just turning off this will half fix the camera, but then break the movement for going up walls and whatnot. But that's at least I can actually see. We made the player more functional with so since we started making this sort of new player, everything that relied on the player and all these other scenes all just completely broke, and now a lot of them are functional again. Not all of them, but it's definitely a start. And also, like, the wheels of the player, they turn again, so that's cool. And even the turning in the direction that we're going, but then also be able to sort of go backwards, that's functional. We can get launched out of cannons. Woo. We can get the power-ups except for the speed one, because we sort of didn't touch anything to do with the movement. We can set off hazards. We could set off hazards before. Oh. Wait, let me try something. My guess is that going in the cannon broke that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, sorry, no, I'm an idiot. I got the invincibility power up and then was surprised that I wasn't being hurt by hazards. Never mind. Okay, so that was all stuff sort of running properly. Anyway, yeah, we can fall off and respawn. Yeah, we can... pause menu works again. We can go back to our hub world, so... And stuff here ain't fully functional, but it is a start. We are getting there. The hub world just existing in general without imploding and trying to fuse with the level. Yeah, game is getting back to be more functional, but there's still definitely plenty to go. Next step that I'm sort of working on is the camera, getting the camera to properly function again. And I've been doing so much Googling and researching and looking at some other games as reference and looking up like behind the scenes videos of development of such things. But of course, when you look at behind the scenes stuff of a game, they're more like, oh, look at these environments, look at like the things that the player can interact with. And very rarely you're gonna see stuff talk about, look at the camera, look at what we did to make the camera work. It's super duper hard to find. But yeah, I do have more ideas for when I'm working on this next of stuff to try, but this isn't what we're doing right now. This is just, yeah, it was a recap of last time. So what we're actually doing here today is continuing... oh, wrong screen. Continuing Pac-Man World Re-Pac. I'm also just going to... let me just... Hold on. Close you so you aren't eating up my performance. And I don't even need you open. I should go... Wah! Made in Unity! Yeah, there it is. Okay. You know what? So so we're... Last time we did this, we got about, what, 50? I think it was 53% in the game is what it said on the save file. I don't need to be watching this intro cutscene again. I just want to check something real quick. I want to just watch just enough into it when the ghosts start talking. In different iterations of Pac-Man, which one is Clyde and which one is Blinky flips. In this, the red one is Blinky. Okay. That's what I wanted to confirm. I'm looking at who's specifically talking. Blinky's the orange one. Yeah. Yeah, Blinky's the red one. That changes in a few years. Nah, I don't know, we'll skip the rest of this. It's whatever. It's all the people get kidnapped by the ghosts, and then Pac-Man shows up and is like, oh, where is everyone? And then goes off to save everyone. Okay, blah, blah, these save files are the same. This is just, has like an extra 2 minutes on it from me just messing around in the hub world, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the scores are the same, so it's fine. Okay, blah. Okay, so yeah. So with the Inky, Blinky, Plinky, and Clyde, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde thing, in most versions of Pac-Man, I think in like 90 things to do with Pac-Man, Inky is the blue one, Blinky is the orange one, or sorry, Blinky is the red one, Pinky is the pink one, obviously, and then Clyde is the orange one. But specifically in Pac-Man World, I think it's in Pac-Man World 2 and definitely in Pac-Man World 3. It's Inky's the blue one, that's the same. Pinky's the pink one, that's the same. But then Blinky is the orange one and Clyde is the red one. Why? I don't know, but for some reason that's the case. And I don't know any other Pac-Man media where that's swapped like that. I think in every other version of anything to do with Pac-Man, it's Clyde being the orange one and Blinky being the red one. But I grew up on Pac-Man World 3, so I'm so used to the red one being Clyde, even though that's like the only thing where he is Clyde, but oh well. Anyway, so continuing Pac-Man World 1 remake here, we went through all of, I have to remember controls and stuff, it's been a few days, but yeah, we went through all these first, do I need to recap the game? It's Pac-Man. It's a Pac-Man platformer. You go through levels, you get to end of level. There's collectibles where as we're going through the levels, we get like the letters that spell out Pac-Man. There's a Galaga thing that'll unlock a door that allows us to do like a bonus maze. And sometimes there'll be extra stuff with like keys and the cages that have the different characters that we save. The first 3 areas were like a pirate themed place, and then like a ruins themed place, and then a space themed place, and then getting to sort of the second set of levels. So the first area seems to just have 3. The second set of levels is just 2, and then I think we're gonna go into one final area is my what I'm pretty sure is gonna be happening. This second set of levels is being like a factory place and a circus-y place on the right, which the circus thing is interesting to me because I'm making a game that is in a circus-y carnival kind of thing, so yeah. Now my trend of how I was doing the previous areas, rather than going through all of one world and then a next and then a next, because we have both these worlds open at the same time, just for funsies, for variety's sake, I just kind of go back and forth between like one level in one world, one level of another world. So we're gonna continue that here. I believe last time we did no. Technically, hold on, is this 4 dash whatever? It's 5 dash. Technically, the last level I did was that factory level, so the next level I'm gonna do is over this way. And yeah, there's like teleports between the worlds, but oh well, I ran the long way around, it's fine. Next level we're doing is here. I guess let's get into this one. So this level has the 6 letters, a key, and a maze thing. We had one level that had actually 2 maze things, even though it didn't show it on the level entrance thing, so I gotta keep an eye out for if that does show up. I'm also gonna get into things. We're gonna lower the desk. Okay. Also, I'm hearing the music. I'm hearing traces of Pac-Man music. Anyway. Do I remember buttons? Hopefully enough. This game hasn't been super difficult so far. We'll see if it gets more difficult. But I'm also wanting to, yeah, be very sure to not miss anything. If I miss any collectibles, then it means I'll have to repay the levels. I'm so glad that with the letters that I don't have to, if I miss any letters, I can just go back for just the one letter that I missed and rather than having to do all of them. I do have to get all of the levels in one go if I want to do the bonus stage that shows up. But thankfully, those are not mandatory, so... Other than... Well, there was an achievement for beating one of them. If I end up looking at the achievements later and there's an achievement tied to doing all the bonus stages, then I can look into that, but for now I don't have to. Now, there is... I was gonna say... Yeah, there was this door. You get fruits and then open doors. I wasn't paying attention to where I actually got that fruit and was about to question whether or not I actually got it or not. So there's a frequent thing this game does is having doors that need certain fruits or other, like, Pac-Man-y collectibles to open, so. Yeah, it's been a thing. And so far, there's been a few cases of very well-hidden collectibles, but there's been a lot that have just been out in the open, so. Yeah, we'll see if I can make it through the entire rest of the game without missing anything. We'll see. Also, I've been getting hit a decent bit. Try not to die as well. Even though this game's pretty forgiving with checkpoints. And then we have, like, more than enough lives. So we'll... no. Let's not die now. I'm definitely gonna be slightly rusty compared to when I finished playing this last time. Yep, there's banana for a banana door. Sure. Another thing is that tradition... invincibility power. Cool. It's tended to be the case that the letters show up in order throughout the level. It seems like that'll continue to be the case. So I'm specifically on the lookout for an A next. And whenever I go too long without seeing a level, without seeing any letters, I start to get worried of like, oh no, did I miss it? If I want to see if I can ride up to the top of the thing. Oh no, I died. I don't want to waste, I have a lot of lives, and lives are very plentiful in this game so far. I still don't want to waste them just in case, like, the final levels are, like, the hardest thing ever, and I find myself actually needing them. There's an A. Okay, cool. Worry over. Is that... Oh, moving platform. I thought it was gonna be one of the suction-y things, but where it, like, pulls you along a path of dots. But no. Okay. That didn't... Okay. It's like, it looked like a moving platform, and then it didn't move. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Yeah. See, I pressed A, but, the game said otherwise. This is suspicious. Why does it look like a moving platform? It looks like it's on a thing that would move up, but it doesn't move up. I don't know. I see some kind of blocks above me. Okay, I guess is that the ground is gonna like move over and then up. Oh, or okay, that'll move it. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but still solves the mystery that I have. So fair enough, game. Fair enough. I also keep forgetting that you can throw Pac dots. I'm just so not used to that being a mechanic, nor have I really been just needing to use it. Keep having to remind myself that it exists. Apple. I need an apple. Ooh. Ooh. So this hazard looks cool. It's just fire things. Hot surfaces I can't touch, but I don't know. Something about it just looks visually cool enough for me to go, ooh. Oh yeah, this game loves to do this. Be like, here's a door, go through some danger, and now here's a collectible. It's like, you want that letter? Well, go back for it. And I do want that letter, so I shall go back for it. This game is also very nice in that if I die, it saves any collectibles that I've gotten. If I were to get a game over or quit the level, it might not, but like, I go back to a checkpoint, it saves any stuff that I just got, which is very much appreciated for not redoing a whole lot of stuff. I've never played the original Pac-Man World 1, so I don't know how many things like that were, I don't know if any things like that were in the original game or not, or just stuff that's like, quality of life improvements for the remake. I'm expecting a moving platform to show up. Potentially? Oh, is this just a ramp? Haha! Okay, fine. Fair enough. I was fooled. Also, love the circus tents in the background. I see platform going out. You can't hide from me. Haha! Okay, secrets, kind of. It's like for every 10 collectibles that are just out in the open or something simple, there's one that's like, you actually have to keep an eye out for. It was only like the second level of the game where I was actually missing stuff and had to replay the level like twice to find a missing letter. After that, I've just been nailing it first try. And I see there's like down there, that's, I need the Galaga thing. Galaxian, whatever. Galaga's the game, I think Galaxian is the name of the alien ship things, maybe. I don't know. I might have that wrong, but whatever. Yeah, that to maze. Now we do maze minigame. Whoa. Which I've also been pretty good at these mazes. Have I died any of these mazes? I've died, but in terms of running out of enough lives for it to fully kick me out and have to restart, I don't think so. Yeah. As soon as some of these mazes have like hazards that aren't just the ghosts, and those have been the most deadly thing when they catch me off guard. So yeah, traditionally my strategy is just using the pellets as efficiently as I can to... Oh no, that... Why? Blinky, no! Okay, that was very dangerous. Jeez. In normal Pac-Man, the ghosts don't really turn around mid-thing, I don't think. So then doing that here, yeah, it always catches me off guard. Okay, thankfully though, efficiently used all the invincibility time that I think are gonna be fine here. Yeah. Easy peasy. Not really going for score. If I really wanted to maximize the score of eating all the ghosts for every pellet, I could, but I'm not. It's fine. The only thing score does in this game seems to just be working towards giving me more lives, which I do not need. I've got enough. I'm good. And then there's like doing the slot machine things in between when you beat the levels, but it takes so long to spin for like just a few lives that I just don't bother. That was just for killing those? Yeah. I have to remember that power-ups respawn in this game. In Pac-Man World 3, they don't. It's like one and done kind of thing, but they're all just used for combat anyway. In this, they actually do respawn. Okay. Why? Why was that out in the open? It almost confuses me sometimes. It's like some of these so-called collectibles. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything over there. Are just there. It's like, okay, didn't really have to try for that one. Sure. Whoa, you broke a chest instead of walking past it. Crazy, insane, spectacular. Ow. Still getting hurt though. It's fine, I guess. Oh. Missing one letter. I didn't get a key yet, so I'm still on the lookout for a key. I was gonna say that I maybe shouldn't be doing this the way that I'm currently going about it. I should have gone all the way up and then jumped down, but okay, I'm gonna see if I can cheat. Yeah. Yeah! Oh no. Ha! Okay, well, never mind, I was hoping that'd be better collectible than just those metal things, tokens, whatever. Oh. And even this, it's like, yeah, here you go, here's a hard platform, and just, nah, don't worry about it. This is like, I have to go fast enough, but sure. Oh no! Well, I spoke too soon! No! Fine. Wait, I just want to make sure there's nothing towards the screen. Nope, okay. If I had gone faster, I guess that I wouldn't have had to worry about this, but oh well, I suppose. I haven't had to fight any ghosts yet this level. Ghosts normally are a thing. Mean. Also, there be the key. Oh, you're just giving one of these again. Yeah. Again, you're just saying, yeah, don't worry about it. Just go fast. Got into that thing. Is this gonna... I thought that was gonna take me back. No, this game keeps making me eat my words of going through hazards for free. Okay, got the key thing. It's been common the last few times I've gotten a key that I've specifically getting those fruits that are with like the ribbon around them. This is gonna be the green thing? Yeah. I think that's a cantaloupe. I'm not 100% sure. Woo! Yeah. Got the thing. I didn't grab the metal thing. Oh well, I don't need it. Okay, got all the letters, got the key, got the maze. So unless there's a... Oh, why? Why would you do that? Okay. Unless there's another maze, I should be good on all the collectibles. Am I gonna make that? Okay. We're good. I like having to launch at the right time to meet the platforms. That's coolsies. Yeah. And we're good. Yep. And is that it? I guess that's it. Nothing I could be missing. I got everything I care about, so if I'm missing a medal, it doesn't matter. Alright, bonus stage. This is the one where it's just bouncing on a ton of balloons, right? I think I nailed this last time. It's funny that, like, was like... No, I'm failing it. No! No! I make fun of the game, and it, makes fun of me in return. Okay. It's like as soon as I jump off the balloons when they break is how we do it. Or with it, it's like once I jump off, then it's sort of a timer till yeah. So they don't fall off. It's fine. Did the stuff and things. Cool. Yeah. And that again. I got enough lives. If I really get to the final boss and lose 60 lives or whatever, we'll see. But I'm good. Hey, I got some points. Wow. It just takes too long. Even with spamming A, it takes too long. I could just avoid, like, just skip getting the medals in the first place, but Now, I don't know, because I haven't looked at the achievements yet, because, spoilers, I don't know if I'm going to get to the end of the game and then have it be like, oh, there's an achievement for winning 100 slot machine things. And that will suck if that's the case, but I'm going to hope that such things do not occur. So we got next level here. This has person in it, and I do have key. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep flip-flopping just for funsies, just because we can. So over here, over into this place, which just has no key, just letters, and maze. Doodad. Okay. So now we're in a factory. Yep. Now, how could you? How dare you? These are the enemies that I should be throwing stuff at. They keep not doing that. Really? Okay. Like, I waste that much ammo of the ammo that I don't use anyway. Okay. Got this. Uh-oh. I was hoping I would get him before he turned up. Okay. Platforming is so far so good. I see you down there. Health. That's gonna come down far enough. Good. Good, good, good. Peach for that. I fell and did the dying. Okay. Fine. Very well then. Oh, I didn't. I actually hadn't got a checkpoint yet. But all this, see all the collectible stuff saved. That's cool. Died right in front of it. Oh, hey. Yep. Okay. Lives. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. You're gonna just do stuff. Okay. Fair enough. What did that do? Why did it do it? I didn't. Okay. But why? Why? Or did any of that do any of that? Okay, fine. Got this thingy. Wow. Hey, ghost. There wasn't any ghost in that last level. Oh, why are you bringing me all the way back here? Fine. Like that. Do it again. Oh, that's just to get to this. Ooh. I like ghosts and platforming. That's pretty new. Usually when we've gotten this before, it's then all been on flat ground. No, you don't. Ah. Got you. Alright, that's something new. I can appreciate the game for doing. Neato. And so we continue. Okay. Over. Yup. That spawned stuff, and I got things. Okay, before I interact with that, I just want to get stuff like this first. Oh, you're gonna do this now? Oh, well, I guess, okay, there was enough on screen to kill. Fine. I want to go back, though, for wherever that was gonna take me. I just worry about any of those being one-way paths, where I know I can come back from this. Okay, this is a checkpoint. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, is this gonna be going towards new stuff? Or towards continuing, was this going to be going towards continuing the level, or was that going to be going towards, you know, some offshoot secret then have to go back around? But no. Oh, I was about to say we haven't got a letter yet. I think I saw from the shadow that I'm going up to a letter, or a life. Fine. Can I flat get on that? Oh, cool, I could. Yeah, continuing. Back this way. Haven't seen any letters yet, which is slightly concerning, but hopefully that'll change itself soon. Okay, so there was a thingy. I get one shot at these. Good. And the P, yes. Pac-Man. It'd be funny if they made the dash a letter. Like a thing I had to collect just to make it 7. Haha, I can pretend that death was intentional to get over here. This is technically where I want to be. Okay. But I don't want to be wasting my lives. Because I don't know if I'll need them. 1, I don't know if I'll need them. 2, I don't know if there hypothetically could be an achievement for getting 99 lives. Given how life-heavy this game is. It's just everywhere. I don't know what the correct way to go is. There was stuff to the left and right. Okay, that looks like it. I'm gonna guess that that's continuing the level, and then over this way is gonna be secret. Yep. Good. Back to door. I was attempting to jump over such things. Okay. Oh no! Why? Well, everything that's bad. Am I locked in? The A fell. That was the A, right? Did I mess stuff up because I died? I think that I think that might be worth restarting the level over. We have had cases, like some cases before, of only have one chance to get a collectible, and if I mess it up and I fall, then I can't go back up for it. But not like that. That wouldn't have been that hard to get if I hadn't just fallen off at the wrong time. So, okay, we'll speed through the level again real quick. No, don't do that. Wow. All right. Are you kidding? No. So about those lives. Let's try that again. Wait, oh, even the enemies that I killed saved. That's something I didn't consider until now. Cool, I guess. I can also, yeah, hold B and then it throws 5 of them at once as a big explosion thing. Still gonna, yeah, get all the things. I guess I didn't need to grab that, but whatever. Yep, you're gonna be redone. At least I know where everything is from now until where I need to be. So, I can speed run once it gets up here. Way. Okay. And yeah. And away. And back. I don't know if I went more left here if there'd be anything, but yeah, probably not. Nope. Doing time. Yeah. Dids it. There was a thing here, right? Yep. Don't mind if I does. Oh boy, nope. Going too fast is going to get me killed. Again and again. So, if I get that up there, yeah, no, okay. Do this, but then go up here because up here is gonna be the path I want to go first. Okay. Go to here just because I can see it, and then there was a platform over here somewhere. Yes, okay, jeez. Yep. Almost back to where we were. And then gotta get the thing properly, and then hopefully later. If such a thing happens again, like towards the end of the level, then I'll just go through it and then do a second run just for the one collectible I missed. But because this was, I think, because it was only the A, I think it's relatively early in the level, that it was worth just quitting then. Perhaps. Okay, so I know what I did wrong and what to not do. Oh boy. Okay. So, just as soon as I press the button, just get back on the conveyor belt immediately and just, yeah. Yeah, just, what, why did you, like, it fell immediately? Was that because I fell? I don't know. It's weird. I have a weird programming theory. I wonder if, because I imagine this game does some amount of dynamic loading because that's good for performance. As I go through chunks of level, it like loads, you know, deloads the stuff behind me and starts loading in the stuff in front of me. I'm wondering if I'm down here, if that conveyor belt like deloads or something, and because then it stops existing, then the A fell through or something. That'd be my guess. I have not much to back it up, and it could be completely wrong, but somehow the A just fell through the floor. Now, I imagine, I don't know what, if I didn't stop it, it definitely did not that quickly get all the way over here and then go off the edge there. It fell off like, yeah, as soon as I fell, basically, so that's why it seemed extra weird. Okay. Continuing, so now we're back into new stuff, so it didn't take that long. All is good. Okay. And up we go. No, no, no you don't. No! Darn. Let's wait a second and go back up. I shade up. kill you on the way. Get the health. No, I'm gonna wait more. How to find fast. You didn't. I was hoping that I would let grab that, but I did not. Unfortunately, that did not occur. Okay. I see things that can kill me. Why is that pipe there? Is that pipe special in any way? Oh, it's gonna drop more stuff out of it. Okay. I'm ready. I'm gonna wait for a cycle of the steam, and I'm gonna run over there as soon as I press the button. Don't do this to me again. If I miss, okay, missing some dots is fine. And I guess it was only life that came out of it, but not the letter. The letters that I need. Okay. I don't. Oh, I had plenty of time. I had plenty of time if I held right. Ah, well. Okay. And again. I'm gonna get this first. All right, I'm ready. You can't fool me. Why was the first one the only significant one, and the rest are just stuff that if I miss, it doesn't matter? Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, what are these again? Oh boy, up towards the screen stuff. I was gotta be cautious. Oh hey, don't mind if I do. Again, the second don't mind if I do. I'm getting hey, okay. What's with the Galaga's not being hidden anymore? Like, did they just think like, some people just might not even bother breaking the... Oh, I got flattered. Like, some people might not even bother breaking the crates or something. I don't know. Weird. Okay, let's do another maze, I guess. Woo. Okay. I see a teleporting thing down south. Alright, don't get killed by the steam. The steam is far deadlier than the ghosts. But use the invincibility to go through all of the steam. Okay. I was worried I was gonna come out of it in, like, mid-steam and I'd just die immediately. That would not have been good. Oh, I'm taking a gamble. Steam's good. Yeah, good. Everything's good. There's quite a lot of dots left, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be completely safe. Because each one I get, it, like, lasts for less time. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, never. I take back my previous concerns. Everything's all good and safe, and I am fine. I still continue to not use the teleporter things, because I just don't need to. They don't have dots going up and down them, hence they are optional. Alright, did that. Have I left anything behind? I'm looking for a C next, which it's been a while since a letter. But because there was just the Galaga thing, which is the other, like, major collectible, I guess it might be fine. No! As soon as you have, if I fall, it means I can't come back. As soon as you have stuff I can't come back from. Ah! I'm glad I hit that. Why now? Oh no, that's scary. Why is the game only now having stuff that I... Like, it's having an increase in collectibles that I can miss and have to replay the whole level to get back to. Oh, I don't know how high that sea was. If I was here, I don't know if I could have jumped for it, but glad I don't have to find out. Also, water. We haven't had water in a while. Down, down, down we go. Ooh, the pipes and whatever else. That's an enemy. Could you turn around? Are you just gonna keep going this way? You're going all the way? Okay, what's up my... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not doing great. My Flappy Bird skills are not up to par. Up there. Let's try that again. I don't know if me moving towards or away from the screen would actually help go around the shark. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna wait here. What? That counted? Fine. Let's come back with magnet. Oh no. How much are you gonna make me go through before I get the magnet? No, why? Oh, I see also, I see this through the floor. There's stuff. I guess I'm gonna be coming back for that once I get Ye old magnet. Oh. Okay. Platforming. That's reminding me of Crash. Crash 1 has some factory levels that this is making me think of. I'm concerned of having not seen a magnet, and I assumed all that stuff down there is stuff I'm gonna go through a little bit more, and if I don't find a magnet soon, then I'm gonna backtrack. That's the only way to press those buttons. Oh, okay. I'm missing an M. Yeah, I'm guessing down there is the optional M. But I'm just gonna go for this just a little bit more. It's possible that, see how there's a little bit of platform up there to the top left? It's possible I get up there somehow and then like up there's a magnet thing and then I jump all the way down. Or I could just, you know, miss the platform entirely. That's an option. Just where would a magnet thing have been? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Kill everything. Everything died. Got this stuff. Got. Oh no. You're. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. Good. But I got more to get. I see you, M. Okay, good. I want to kill the shark now if I can. I'm gonna go back for... well... I'm gonna hope that there's nothing else I have to break from the magnet stuff. Okay, good. That's an M! A little bit out of order, but it's fine. Didn't miss stuff. Good. Uppity up. Good. One more letter, and then we're golden. This way. It's a very good-looking environment. I don't know. I like the factory aesthetic. It is. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm looking for an end. Oh, the camera's doing camera things. Don't mind if you, I don't know. Why not? Do I see, there's just a checkpoint over there, and a checkpoint there. Why are there two checkpoints so close? That's just a life up there? Okay. Why? Wait. Is there a way of getting up there? The checkpoints don't tend to be on optional paths. I'm gonna... well, okay, can I get up here? No. I see the spring. I'm gonna guess that by just continuing the level naturally, I'm gonna end up there somehow. I hope so. Oh. Why a ramp? What is this gonna do? Bell? Turny thing? Dropping thing? Alright, neat. Why? Oh, and ghosts. Oh, ghosts where this was. Okay, cool. I don't know why, this is very cool. Don't mind if I kill. Why? I don't know why that caught me off guard for just how, I don't know, above average. Oh, no, I didn't get the ghost. That is the first time that I haven't, cleared, completed a ghost section. Because, yeah, those pells don't respawn. Oh, well. Guess that one gets to live and not die twice. Oh, those are on now. Oh, you made it harder. It's not just do the thing again. Weird. This is, I don't know, it's like almost out of place in a good way from, like, just stuff that this game has done up to this point. I like it. More of that, please. More set pieces, as it were. Fear. It's fine. Okay. The waiting to throw strategy is not working the best with those guys, and they keep hurting me anyway. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Boink. Wait, no, I see that there was 2 springs. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, yeah, you do. And there's an N! Yes! Don't mind if I do. Ah! Don't die now. I'm probably like 2 feet from the end of the level. Yeah! Yes! I was like, there's stairs. I could imagine, like, going upstairs and then end of level. And I was right. Okay. Haha! Neato. What did this bonus stage look like? It's a bunch of the grabby guys, right? Like go down and up. Them, yeah. I think the strategy was to just go along the bottom, getting all the number things, and then a bunch of stuff spawns on top of them, and then I platform across them, or something like that. Was that in any way accurate? Also try not to get crushed, because that wastes my precious time. No. Yeah. My time, no. Get the things! Okay. Oh, right, I don't even have to platform across them, it just gives them to me for free. Yes, okay. Easy. Why were the early ones harder? I don't know. I don't know why the game design and programming or whatever is that way. Oh, speaking of programming, thing is neat, I guess, while I'm going through all this. So in my Googling of looking at how some other games have done certain programming things, so I can try to figure out how to do stuff with my own game and Unicycle, mainly in regards to me trying to figure out camera stuff. I was looking at some behind-the-scenes stuff of Lost in Random, the game that we played on stream before this one, and found some interesting stuff where, so when I played Lost in Random, I made a guess. Like, oh, because it's a Unity game, I'm going to guess that this system was programmed X way. And then when I saw that behind-the-scenes thing, it confirmed that I was right, and I thought that was funny. And it was that the player character moves around using the nav mesh system, which I predicted in just the way that, I don't know, just the way that the player moved and the way that we couldn't, like, the way that collision stuff was, if you go off like the edge of a cliff and you just kind of run against a thing, there was no way to really, you know, fall off sort of what's meant to be the main playable area and whatnot. And I guess that the way that moving around was done through nav mesh stuff. And yeah, I was right, because even though I was looking in this video trying to just specifically find some stuff about how the player and the camera and whatnot may have been programmed, couldn't find that stuff, but I did see in the Unity scene, I saw a nav mesh that was called like player nav mesh or whatever. So just seeing that the nav mesh meant for the player. Oh hey, there's other characters that will be rescuing at some point. But first we gotta go over to circus level because that is the, oh no, not there. No. I wanna go over to yeah, so I don't know, that was funny of me predicting how thing was made and was kind of right anyway. Spin Dizzy. Sure, I haven't been paying attention to the actual like level names. But alright. Into another one we go. That was a Ferris wheel, okay. Cool, and more circusy stuff. Oh, we're gonna have falling-y platforms? That's what we're doing now? Sure. I hear that bits of Pac-Man music. Don't think that I don't. Oh, alright, okay, go for the kill! Run! Oh! How much of that floor is falling away? Okay, we're just doing this now. But I want all the things. I want to kill the ghosts, but I also want... Interesting that this hasn't happened much up to prior to this point of having to do essentially platforming kind of with gigantic Pac-Man. That's rare, and yeah, I'm all for it, I guess. Alright, so we're... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ride this all around because there could be any kind of secrets and stuff hidden. Oh! The, no! The balloons that are in the bonus stage. All the way back, I didn't get any checkpoint yet. Oh! Whoops. I remembered to go back for that. Har har har. I totally did not. Good that that wasn't anything important other than a life if I did miss it, but I guess good that I got it anyway. 73, yeah, we're getting close to the top. Okay, just want to get that first. So, why is this balloon not wanting to... Ah! Glad it doesn't pop from below. It only pops after I have jumped on it. For a second, yeah. But they eventually respawn, right? I think they do. The ones in the bonus stage, they do. Okay, so I don't have to worry about those locking me out of anything. Ooh, okay, one down here. Good. Well, okay, I don't really need this, but... yeah, I guess. Nice. That can respawn. It'd be good. Yeah. Ooh, you're gonna... Ah, I thought you would... I thought they only popped after I jumped off of them as like a you can't come back here kind of a thing. Nope, I was wrong. Well, I guess I learned slightly more about how those balloons work and have died twice. And that has been the toll I've paid. Okay. Continuing. We're this way. We don't have a cherry, but we're about to, hopefully. Why does up here exist? Why? Okay. Oh, those are not. I'm going this way to activate something that's going to activate all the hazards, and I'm going to have to come back. Yeah, I see what you're doing, game. You can't hide it from me. And there's up there existing. Okay. I predicted it before it happened. I know game designy things. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I didn't get a cherry yet, though, no. So I'm going to go along this, and then come back. Alright. I do quite like all the messed up houses in the background. Tis cool, abstract, whatever. I saw a platform over to the right. If I wait long enough, are you going to come back? I think a spinny floaty thing of some kind I see from a shadow. Either gonna be a cherry or like another letter. Oh, token. That's the thing I don't want. But if I stay on you, will you go over to something extra good? This looks like continuing the level, because checkpoint, and then, but this looks like it's gonna go up and around from where I came from. I guess now I'm gonna do this section in reverse. Okay, that's an A. That's not what I want. I need a cherry, though. Uh-oh. I have a cherry. When did I get the cherry? When did that happen? I thought... I keep not paying attention to picking up fruits or what specific fruits that I'm picking up. Ah, well. Oh, well. It's fine. So, 2 letters down. A little bit out of order, but I guess it's fine. Oh, since you're here, don't mind if I do. Take me away! Yeah. Okay. Wow. Nope. Darn it. Okay. Let's do that again. I'm all the way here. I was right in front of a checkpoint. No. I should have grabbed it. Why did I not grab it? I keep thinking of Crash rules where it can be good to wait to get a checkpoint, but in this, there's no consequences for that. Unless if I'm at that checkpoint and then I wanted to go all the way to the left and then died and then went back there, I guess. So I guess there could be some consequences, but that's, I don't know, way more unlikely to happen, I guess. Blah. Let's continue. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hey. Not even! Why? I don't understand why this game does certain things. I guess, like, not every collectible, whatever, has to be those hidden things, I guess. It's like, by having some out in the open, it's like contrast or something, maybe, but... I don't know, I don't understand it. Can I get on that Ferris wheel? I think I might be able to. Oh yeah, there's 100% platforms over there. But split paths, why? I'm gonna go back to that in a second. Oh, this. I don't actually know for sure. Well, actually, if I can jump on it, I'm gonna try to do it from here. Oh! Never mind. Oh, no, I think you're invisible wall. But you look like you're just barely in range of being able to do, but okay, perhaps not. I'm just waiting for this to go off and then go when it's not. Sure. So hopefully, yeah, I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna really hope. Wait for platform to come back so that I can get on it, please. Yeah, but that was slightly more forward than I thought. But it's fine. And of course, there's stuff in both directions. I'll get the checkpoint and then go this way. Ghosts, don't mind if I kill. Been a while since a important collectible. That is concerning. I guess I'm waiting for this to run out because I don't trust going along the balloons in that way. That form. Yeah. Okay, that's something. I didn't have the thing, right? I see that there's an up path of some kind. I'm gonna come back for it. If this is the Galaga, okay, I was gonna say, if that was the Galaga thingy, I'd be very concerned. Oh, there was a cherry inside of a person. Has there often been power-ups inside of, or important fruits that I need inside of enemies? Maybe that's why I've been getting so many that I'm like, oh, when did I get this? Because I haven't been paying attention to when I kill enemies and getting stuff. I'm gonna go up this way because potential for stuff. What? Am I meant to jump around? I feel like I'm not. Oh, you don't like that. Oh, I bet I'm gonna go up here and then get a thing. Get a Galaga and press a switch and then have to come back through all that. Yeah. I call you, game. I call your bluffs. I see a chest though. I'm gonna open up that first because this probably has the thing in it. Yep. Read you like a book. And down we go. Oh, okay, so I didn't have to go back. Okay, I wasn't completely right. I didn't go back along the things. That was just to continue the level. Fine. So the only part of that mattered for the collectible stuff was just getting, just getting the chest off to the side before going down. Also, I noticed that the ghosts were really far away from me at the start. It was taking a while to get to me, so I used that opportunity to do as much... Get a bunch of stuff initially first. Also, I see this area that's like it's self-contained. Like, I go in here, and... Oh, if the things are closed, then I would get, trapped. So good that didn't happen. Oh, I'm gonna actually use the teleport for once. Wow, insane. I guess I'm going up and then down. Okay, I want you. Killing you first. And I'm just gonna go get the teleport again. Wow, actually using them for once. Wow, insane. I could wait here for 2 seconds and kill a ghost for 2. I'm not gonna get that one time. Oh well, it's fine. Take that. Blinky, but also Clyde. Oh, all the mazes. Okay, all the circusy mazes. Cool, sure, done. Why not? Wrong way. This way. Oh, are you gonna... Yep, they're gonna smash. Which way? Which way are you going? It matters! I see what you're doing, and I say no. No, thank you. Ah! Okay. Fine. Survived. And we continue. What is next? I see stuff in the distance that I guess is where I'll eventually be. I see an M. Thanks for being out in the open. Oh. Sure, that existed. What do I need? I need bananas. I don't have bananas, so I'm on the hunt for bananas. That's a lot of stuff back there. Okay, I see an orange. Oranges are not bananas. Did you know that? Oh. Oh, I can press those while big. Interesting. Oh, there's an orange door. Okay, I guess those are things and stuff that's happening. But where's the banana? Oh, you put me all the way over there. Okay, fine. That was all just to get this to move? I need a banana, though. I need a banana. Where are they? Where are you hiding them? Okay, I'll be back for you. Probably in this chest, isn't it? Oh, I see that. Also the damaging stuff on the side of the platforms. That makes things slightly more difficult. They're like, no ledge grabbing for you. Okay. Yeah. Which again is almost surprising for like what was a PS1 game to have ledge grabbing. But again, I don't know how different this game is to the original, other than the obvious thing of graphics. I don't know if the original game had ledge grabbing or not. no idea. Stuff I can Google after I'm done this game, because spoilies. Yeah. I did get an orange, right? Yeah. Or maybe it's a tangerine, I don't know. Okay, over here this way. Yep. Gameplay and levels and stuff. Wow. Okay, one more letter, and then we're good. Whoa, things spinning in both directions. Whatever will I do? It's like platforms that are trying to be like, whoa, it's different, let's make this harder. Oh, there's a token back there. I'm fine to miss that token. It's not an important collectible. That, on the other hand, is... I was saying those spinny platforms tried to be like, oh, we're different, we're gonna be trickier to jump across, but they don't spend that long on the platforms. We're jumping immediately. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Oh, wait, what did I just get? I got the green thing, yeah. Okay, I didn't mean to fall, but I guess I needed to at some point. Also, I'm seeing whatever's spinning here. I think that's just another coin. Okay, got all the collectibles that I care about. This level didn't have... Shoot, did this level have a person to rescue? It might have. I don't remember off the top of my head now. I want to get the points because because now that I know that, you know, killing people can have fruits sometimes. I want to make sure I don't miss anyone. Okay, come on, platform. What? But I was holding left. Why did grabbing not occur? I don't know. Okay, very close to death. Let's not do that, preferably. I see platforms way in the distance, and that amuses me. Why? But why? I was holding left. I'm gonna, I guess, bounce, and hope that the height will make things more in my favor. I'm literally... Is it... Oh, is it not forward enough? Invisible walls saying no? Why? Why? I'll try this again! For the 5th time, or however many. Okay, I will wait till I'm very much more forward and bounce. Alright, the good combination of things it was happy with. Fine. What's the boss gonna be? If this boss in this area ends up being like a ghost clown thing, that'd be kind of cool. So far, the bosses in this game have been pretty neat. We did one that was just a Galaxian Galaga fight thing. That was neat. I don't know why, of all the arcade games, like, well, I know Pac-Man and Galaga are both made by Namco, but why whenever Pac-Man is to reference something, it's always Galaga way more than other Namco games? I don't know why that is the trend that stuck. But either way, we have Cage. Glad that these have been super obvious. Pac-Sis. Pac-Man has a sister. You asked me, he has a daughter? Okay. Intriguing Pac-Man lore. I knew a Pac-Man Jr. Pac-Man Jr., he exists, because he's in Pac-Man World 3. But no Pac-Sis. Why? I don't know. I have no reason to question Pac-Man lore. Whatever. I'll be outside. Be careful, Dad. Can do. Sure. Also, Pac-Man's 20 in this. What? I have more questions. Because this game was made for Pac-Man's 20th anniversary, and then Pac-Man World 3 is Pac-Man's 25th anniversary, and it mentions that in-game, so... I don't know. Whatever. Also, I see all those platforms back there. Those are just parts of previous level. But... Like, okay. Well, now more like I can see the platforms in the distance of like chunks of level that were deloaded. Why would you allow that to happen? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. We got all the things. We didn't miss anything. We got the person, we got the maze, we got all the letters. Let's go and do the crazy spectacular bonus stage. Wow. Very well. Yep. I don't know if I'm even going through this in like the best way. I don't know if I should go all the way along the bottom and then along the top, but I think going to the top first works better for if I fall down. I don't know. Oh, wait, problem solved. Okay. Yeah, I did it all without falling off. Whoa, wahoo! Did the things. Okay, we're at 74. How much more are we gonna go up? Bam! The buttons! Ow. Okay. And keep going. Wow, got some points. Woo! We got more points. Wow, insane. Alright. And wait, 70. I was like, wait, why isn't it going up? Okay, cool. 555. 555? Wait, my score is actually all fives? No way. No way. No way. Really? The score I've happened to get amongst all of the levels added together? What are the odds? That's the most impressive thing this game has done. It's all five. What are the odds? What are the odds of my score being 5555555? What the heck? That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy, right? Am I? Okay. All right. Impressive. Cool. It's not gonna last for long until we do any other level, but sure. Let's talk to our daughter that I didn't know I had. That's my dad, always coming to the rescue. Let's go rescue the others. Sure. But this is the first Pac-Man game that's not just like, oh, ghosts in maze. Or I don't actually know. I don't know. I am not cut up on all of the Pac-Man lore of all the Pac-Man games that exist, but whatever. So we do have all our level is here. Oh, is this boss? This will be the boss of this area. But where? Clown Prix? Like Grand Prix in Mario Kart? Oh my god, if it's somehow something that's on a giant, like, bumper cart thing, that would be cool. That would be neat. Yeah, I have no idea what direction it's gonna go, but we'll see. But first we're gonna do this and save the son that I knew that I had. I'm pretty sure that's Pac-Man Jr. Alright, down the tubes. Into level we go. So this, just to know what I'm looking out for letters, Galaga, key, and my boy. Alright. I can't throw! I don't actually have... Oh, yes, okay. Alright. Whoa! Technology! Turning things, wow, insane! Ah! There was no ledge grab there. Why was there no ledge grab there? Ah, well. Okay. Just run. Why? Oh, that's just to go back. Okay. So I'm looking out for an apple. Speaking of apples, I'm gonna go up slightly more, maybe. Galaga already? You shouldn't have. Oh, I'm glad I didn't kill myself with that. All right. I have 77 lives and all 5 score. Great. I die enough just to get to 55 lives. No. Oh, I didn't realize that was a P in there. Cool. Glad that that was not missed. Good. Good. Ah. And didn't die for that. Also good. Fantastic. Now, in Pac-Man World 3, you can walk on the trampolines and then bounce off them. Can you do that in Pac-Man World 2? Maybe? I'm not sure. But in this game, you have to be bouncing, or you just slide off them. I'm not used to such a change. I see a platform there. Is that? Guess not significant. Guess it's fine. Oop. Gears falling. Okay. Why not? I guess. Yeah, you aren't Galaga. You are though. I guess I'll go forward slightly more and hit the switch of magnet. This is the thing. But I didn't want to fall at the wrong time. Okay. Wait, no, I was messing around waiting for this to run out because when this is on, I don't jump as far. But it's funny that I can just take gears to the face. Okay, now I can slightly jump further. Okay, good. And we do maze. That should be the last maze of this area too, so why not? Bring it on. You and your steam. It might get me killed. I'm just gonna go straight for the thing that will let me not die. Okay. Yes, this is the path that we're taking. But the steam. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna. That messes up the plan a bit, but I think I can work around it. Okay, so if I run out mid-steam, there's no grace period, I just die. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way, because it has steam. Alright. Okay, so I should be fine. Oh, if I can just get to this pallet, then I'll be fine. I'll be in the clear, but there's all the ghosts all around it. It's not. Okay. Good. We are home free, question mark? Yeah, yes, okay. Good. Haven't died yet on a maze mid-level. Oh, and there's achievement for all of the mazes. Good. Still on the lookout for an A next, but given that we just had the Galaga thing, that being a major collectible level, I almost expect for there to now be a bit of... quite a bit longer before next letter. I just wanted to confirm... yeah, I just wanted to see if there's anything over that way. Better be safe, I guess. Take that invincibility, because why not? Well, there's interesting. The magnet thing is interesting conceptually. That to have, you know, it normally doesn't do anything, but when you're using invincibility, it is then a new hazard that only affects you when you have invincibility. I think that that's conceptually cool. I think that's a neat thing to have. So, cool creativity. Letter over there. Good. First getting the chest because why not? Oh. Okay. I see you! Okay, I guess we're going down here. And Blarg, and the metal did not protect me from the ghosts, I don't think. I'm not, oh, I was going to say I'm not seeing a power pellet, and then I saw one. Crazy how that works. Alright. Nom nom nom. Don't mind if I do. I guess I'm just going back here? How do I get back over there? Through here. Cool. Way to answer my questions. I'm gonna get sucked up again. Cool. Cool. Uh-huh. Also cool that I have to potentially time when I escape that thing based on if there's ground below me or not. Yeah. Cool nuances of that mechanic. Okay, I already forget. That door behind me, I don't know what opened it. It's probably gonna be whoever's in here. There's probably bananas. We're gonna see. Why am I taking this rather than jumping down? Why is this thing? Okay. Because it can be. It was bananas, good. Can you see in here? No, a button. What are you gonna, oh, okay. Lead me to treasure. Through all the steam. Well, all that for just a magnet? Just a token? Great. Also, I kind of like there how it's like, normally, go through this chunk of level when you have invincibility, don't worry about these hazards, but then to go and get that collectible, go back through it with no invincibility. Have fun doing that. It's a cool way to sort of reuse chunks of level in interesting ways that doesn't just feel like backtracking and, you know, changing it up a little bit. Oh, okay, we're over here now. I guess this is happening. I hope I didn't miss a C. I also saw my lost son. Where's, okay, I see path over there and path down here. What's which? No, I don't know which way is correct. I'm gonna try this way first because this seems secret-y. There's a key. Key that needs... is that a banana in a ribbon? Sure. Oh, no, I see checkpoint, though. Oh, I can't go this way, though. Oh! unlocking this will allow me to go that way? Crazy. Unless... No, okay, I thought I'd be able to cheat it. Okay. Interesting. So am I going down in the water just to get a key and then I come back up, which means that that's not hidden at all? Possible. Oh, wait. Where was, oh, wait. What does this do? Oh, it's just to spawn that. Okay. Okay. Oh, so there's more stuff over there. I'll come back for that, I guess. I see that I can come back for too. I'm assuming all this is for a key, and then I have to come back up. Uh-oh. I am now less confident in my guesses. I'm gonna commit to it for now, though. You're really gonna now? Oh, but I don't have a magnet thing. Uh-oh. How much is there to this? I feel like I'm missing so much. I'm gonna go back for all of the things. I'm gonna go forward until I'm gonna get a 1 to go back for that 2. Oh, I'm totally missing so much, aren't I? It hurts. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. But the game hasn't been this non-linear in a really long time. Why? What does this do? Is this gonna spawn a thing? And anything? Did I happen to get a cherry? No. Okay. If I see another checkpoint, then I'll probably just die and go back. But there's a thing here. How am I getting metal this far? Oh, there's cherry. Okay, cherry. That's probably gonna have something in there. Okay, this might actually be a dead end for stuff, so maybe I will continue this way. Okay. Because the fact that I saw Pac-Man Jr. in that cage before, I thought the level was gonna go, up and around up to him. But I guess I'm going all this way to then have to work my way back. Does seem like it makes sense. Okay, cool. Magnet, which means I can get whatever's in here. Peach for that other door, and health. Okay, this is making more sense. So it's good that I didn't turn around. That would have not been good. Would not have been optimal. So there's nothing more over here, I think. I have to go back for the C. I remember that I'm gonna get that C on the way up. Yeah. Okay. And that's just, so now this is for all of over here. Make sure I get every chest. So the A, not even the N? In case I'm wrong, I'm just gonna get, just gonna quickly go up enough to get the C. So yeah, don't go too far from it, I guess. But the fact that I don't have the M is concerning. But how much further down this is gonna go before it goes up? Oh no, don't get me. I'm gonna go all the way up here and just get another magnet, because there was another chest I didn't get, right? I thought there was. Over here. Did I press the button too early and so now I can't get over to whatever's over here? Oh, well, it's going somewhere. Oh, there's more things! Okay, we're back to end of level. But I have, but no. But I have so much to still grab. Such a weird maze level, but like, I'm kind of fine with it, I guess. Like, it's interesting. The N? Where's the M? That's not the letter I was thinking I would find. Okay, I was hoping I could kill him fast enough. Okay, so now that I know that going down here won't make me miss stuff by, going some path I can't come back from to get to the end of the level, I'm guessing going down all of this is going to be just for the banana thing. Banana with a ribbon. To then come back from that. Okay, so I need to get a magnet thing here. Could I have done that from where I just was? Where's the best place to do that? I think from over here. Yeah. This magnet thing is gonna allow me to get that. There's a checkpoint here. I'm gonna tactically die for once to, yeah, respawn right here. All the collectibles I got saved, but now I'm back at full health, so I'm not gonna die to a shark. Cool. Killed him first, so I just have less to deal with. Also, I like not having to worry about oxygen. I appreciate that. Ah, I see you. I'm gonna hope for another magnet thing up ahead. Oh, 100%, 100%. That door's gonna have a magnet thing in it, is my guess. Yeah, it's that colored, so there's a good chance of it. Checkpoint, don't mind if I do. So I guess we're on the hunt for a lemon. And, hey, oh, there's that thing. Okay, don't use this too early. And I guess we're just getting these two. Kill! Cherry, don't mind if I do, I guess. So, okay, we have a lot of fruits that we're looking out for. More? Stop adding to the pile. Why is this? This isn't necessary. Why do this? Why? I question your methods, game. Okay, so we got that. Oh, 3? Oh, okay. Maybe take back my criticisms if you're now gonna, like, have a door. Oh, I barely missed that. No. No, I have to come back for it. No. Well, I mean, I guess partially just for, like, oh, you get the thing for the points or whatever, but, like, there's been times where it's like, oh, here's a door with a, oh, it's just for a life. Fine, I guess. Makes up for the one that I died for. Like, the one that I purposely died just to go back to the checkpoint for. I'm gonna take this and now go this way. Do I have you? I don't have you. You're still something I have to come back for. But I have you. You're just gonna be a magnet thing for down here, okay? That's what you're gonna have. Yeah, okay, that's that. I'm gonna come back for it in a second. I'm just gonna go through here and kill. I'm gonna be just too slow. I'm just too slow. So I'm thinking that in there is gonna be something important, hopefully. The M would be nice. Oh, because now I have, I'm gonna get this to also just do the running back. I have this, I now have what I went through all of this for. This opens the key door that's up north towards the beginning of the level. So I can go back for that now. And the M could be along that path, if possible. Yeah, very mazy level, but, you know, kind of cool. It shakes things up. Also got all the letters. Woo! So now, the only collectible I have to worry about now where I'm going back for the key, so I have to get that collectible, but I know where it is. And then I have going back for the, my boy, Pac-Man Jr. He's up in the cage. But I'm assuming that that key path is going to lead around there. And then I got to figure out the maze going, you got to figure out how to get back to the end of the level, because that's around here somewhere. Right. Mr. Shark, please don't kill me. Okay, good. Uppity, uppity, up we go. I believe, yeah, end of the level's over that way, and then this way is back up to the door that I need to get. I think. Oh, okay, I thought there was more to go. We're back here faster than I thought. All right, here we go. Turn in that. Get us a key. And more paths. This is the first time that we've had a key door, like, something, like, level B beyond the door rather than just a collectible. Or, you know, power up or whatever. Or a button. So, interesting. Oh, okay, that's one way to do that. I thought the platform would go up and around, but no, I guess that works too. No, you don't. I will not be killed by the camera and stuff I cannot see. Right. Kill and kill and kill and kill. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Did the things. Also, I've noticed my camera got turned slightly. Just kind of, it's fine. Whatever. I need to be center of frame, kind of. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Okay, did that over here. Water level higher, so now I can get to him. I'll get this first. No. What? Why not? What's the depth perception of you? What? Give me the thing. Do I have to get it from here? Don't worry, son, I'm saying that a medal is more important than you. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is Pac-Man Jr. I'm like, he looks slightly different than in Pac-Man. In Pac-Man World 3, he has a yellow hat, but, alright. Hello. Pac-Boy? It's not even Pac-Man Jr. What do I know about the Pac-Man lineage? Nothing, apparently. Okay, fine. Alright, Pac-Boy. I was memeing on God of War, and now the game's doing it for me. Alright. Yay, thanks for saving me. That's it! I risk my life going through a maze of factory and water and whatnot, and that's all you have to say, and then you rocket off without a care for me. Okay. Bye, I guess. I'm gonna kill a shark out with my... die. No, okay, well, fine. Okay, sure, that happened, I guess. Why not? We saved Pac-Boy, the most interesting and compelling character in the Pac-Man franchise, with such amazing lines as "Thanks for saving me," being the only thing he says. Nah. Okay. Also, getting back to here was not a super big pain, so good. I wasn't lost. I was worried with how amazing it was. Ha 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 ha. The getting back here would be difficult, but no. Have I missed anything? I got the maze, got all the letters, got the key, got the kid, so we're good. Yaha! This would not have been a great level to have to redo, just being so maze-like. Okay. Do this again. Not that hard, and getting all the free lives out of it. Wahoo! And then we got 2 bosses coming up, back to back. Yeah, a consequence of me doing the levels in the order that I've done them, yeah, it means then all the bosses happen together rather than not being that way. Yeah. Okay, yep. Did it, nailed it. Woo, no issues. Huzzah, wahoo. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Amazing. Slot machine. Spectacular. Go. 5. Alright. Wow, I actually got some things. No, I'm not caring to. It would be cool if this had a proper, like, I don't know, just waste all the coins and just oh! Ha! 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 Alright. Fine, very well. Okay, got the thing. 80. And, yeah. 84. Wow. And the 5555 is gone, but it's still amazing that that happened in the first place. Like, how, again, what are the odds of that? Crazy. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Chrome Keeper. I like that it's Chrome, but with a K. Chrome with a K, mwah. Love it. One letter, a few letters away from Chroma. Okay, yeah. So we have that, and then we have boss of the other area over here. Oh, hey, it's our boy. Yeah. Welcome back. Talkman's place is pretty close now. You can do it. Cool. Sure. He had double the lines that he did before. Wow. All right. Did I talk to you? I think I did. Just like, oh yeah, yeah. Sure. Okay, so now we have 2 bosses ahead of us, so some clown boss and then some factory-related boss. However, I have to go feed my cat, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Be gone for 2 seconds, and then, there's my mouse over here, blah. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that through. I forgot. I have Stream Deck now. I don't have to manually go to OBS. I have hotkeys to go to my, be right back screen. All right, I'll be back in a minute or two. Wata. All right, and we're back. Time to do a clown fight of some kind. Okay. Do I have any predictions of what this is gonna be? The previous bosses we did, we had like a pirate ship that was like alive and was shooting at us, and then we had to like reflect the shots back at him. And we had a sphinx, sort of, kind of a thing that had a lot of interesting attacks. It like shot lasers at us. There was like enemies and fireballs and all that. There's lots of like lava around. That was cool. And the third one was the Galaxian type thing, being on the ship and shooting and whatnot. So this Clown Pre sounds like race. Pre is usually like, yeah, it's a racing-y term. So my guess is it's gonna have some relation to bumper cars, and then or maybe like roller coasters, or and then I'm guessing it's gonna be clown. Obviously, it's gonna be clown themed, but like whether the boss itself is gonna look like a clown or just be a living bumper cart kind of thing. All right, let's see. Let's see where this goes and if my predictions are completely and totally wrong. Oh, well. Oh. Or it could be... okay, that loading thing was not what I was quite predicting. Are we... Okay, way to take my expectations and throw them out of the water. Pac-Man, there's a race car. Hop in a car. I wasn't expecting different gameplay. I thought the Galaga one would be the one that gets to be different because it's Galaga. And then everything else would be normal running around. We're doing what is... What's filling up with the sound? No! What is this game? This isn't the same game anymore! What is Why? This is not what I thought was gonna happen at all. I thought like, okay, racing, it's gonna be third person because it's a 3D platformer. Of course it's gonna be third person. Why is it first person? This isn't the same game anymore. What's the practice here to prepare for them? It's an action, we're doing a race. Okay, Cloud Re makes more sense. Pack Turbo, past the enemies with, yeah, we have boosting. What the heck? Brake, sharp curve, sure, go back with RB, cool, use it when you want to back up. Proceed once you're ready to duel some radical racers. What is this? Why? Oh, you actually, it turns around for backing up. Why is this? Why is anything? I'm speechless. Why? Alright, let's race, I guess. Oh, now we're third. This is like the angle I would expect. Oh yeah, this game does have some cutscenes sometimes. It's Pac-Man. He's flying. Wow. With them Buzz Lightyear wings. Yeah, we're ready to race. Am I gonna race you? No, we're gonna race people that you summon. Oh, it's clowns in bumper. I call it the bumper cart kind of thing. Oh, they're creepy in a great way. I love it. Clown racers. All right. I mean, yeah, those names make sense. 11. There's 12. Oh, they're cheating. No. And it's just a linear get to the end. I guess not gonna be laps. Sure, that's fine with me. I guess. Why? Why is this what this is? I love it. It's great. I'm just not at all any what I expect would happen. All right. Like, we're not playing the same game anymore. Okay, we're big now, I guess. Oh, I can still die though. Okay, but we invincible. All right, I like using Pac-Man mechanics. Sure. No. Okay. Sure. Is it gonna be just turning, or will there be any kind of ups and downs at all, or is that too advanced for what was a PS1 game? Also, I like that my icon at the top is just the Pac-Man symbol, because of course it is. What else would it be? Alright. So this isn't like that hard. I mean, I guess I'm not in first yet. I do like kind of that everyone cheated and I'm having to catch up with everyone's. That's like sometimes Mario Kart can have the issue of you get in first and you're just in first the whole time, then it's almost as if that you're not racing anyone else. But yeah, this actually, I have to pass everyone. It doesn't have that same issue. Ooh, ramps. It is capable of more than turning. What? What are we, okay. What are we going into? I am I'm getting close-ish to the end. I still have to pass a lot of people. I'm in third. I'm hopeful there will be time. And also noticing, I can't actually boost unless the thing's fully full. It's an all or nothing thing. It's not actually like a proper full-on boost gauge thing. Whatever, that's fine, I guess. When I'm invincible, I don't set those off, right? Health, cool. I've been too amazing to not hit any of those. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm in first now, also. That happened. So I maintain the lane. Okay, this isn't that hard, but I appreciate the uniqueness of it. And I like, it's not, like, yeah, it's simple, but it's not janky. Oh, I thought I was gonna crash into that sign. That would be the end. Cool to reuse assets, I guess. Because, like, you know, that's the end of the normal levels. But, oh, there's a big one. Of course, there's a big one for the end. I appreciate that. All right, and we did it. Woo! And I guess there was some height stuff. Oh, and they just all explode. All right, yeah, did it, I guess. See, that's the, right there a second ago. That's the angle that I expected. That. Oh, go forward. Yeah, I can think. I missed some, but that's fine, I guess. I don't know why it being first person is just so weird to me. I don't know why. Would it? I don't know. But yeah, all right, we did it. Sure. That was a boss. I still think my favorite boss was the first one we did, actually. The one in the ruins area. The giant sphinx type thing, because it actually, you know, had intricate attacks. It was difficult. I died a few times. I didn't know how to attack it at first, but then I figured it out. So like, cool boss, a cool, like, unique idea, I guess, but, you know, still prefer more like, you know, actually platforming related bosses, but cool to have to change things up every once in a while, I suppose. Even though the last boss we did before this was also one that didn't have so-called traditional platforming, it was the Galagee one, but, alright, so that was that, but now we go straight into the finishing off this factory area. We're going straight into back-to-back with another boss. I'm hoping that this one, I'm hoping that it did the gimmicky one, and that now this one will be more of an actual traditional, you know, run, jump, and kill. We'll see. Chrome Keeper. I also don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, giant robot. Fair enough, makes sense. Should have done predictions before I went into it. But, you know, factory level could be factory related somehow. Sure. But, yeah. Okay. Ooh. I like this already. Checkpoint, I guess. I see that I can go forward, but I'm looking around before doing so. Why does this area exist? Why is it purple water? Or going over here gonna... Okay, yeah. Trigger cutscene. Alright. Cool. Wow, it's you again. Who could have guessed that? Hello. Big eyes you have. Oh. That's a cool particle effect you got there. It actually looks cool, and I don't know why. Oh, building the robot out of scraps. Oh, I like that. This game has, like, it does have some neat things. Wait, you were a robot. Why are you building a second robot? Chrome Keeper. All right, hello. Hi. Okay, yeah, good. Oh, lasers. Oh, lasers, but it's arms and not just lasers. Oh, and also the magnet thing, picking up bombs. Oh, those are dangerous. I thought I could platform on them. All right. We got enemies. We're using the metal against metal. Cool, I like it. I can get sucked up by these, but, like, I imagine that that's bad. So, okay. Already liking this. This is already, like, cool and stuff. I'm getting hit a lot. How do I kill you? What's the plan here? Oh, when I'm magnetized, I can walk on that stuff. Got it. I understand. I need to wait for more magnets to exist. He's on a conveyor belt. Why? Yeah, you keep running, even though it's not doing a whole lot for you. I like the arm attack. I don't know. What about this? Oh, there you are. No. Okay, get it. Got the thing. Come here, you. What do I do now? What's the plan? Maybe one of these? That works. Oh, I think I actually get back alive. No! Alright. Fair enough. I can do this. And the music is cool. Yeah. Wow. I'm assuming I can't attack you twice in one thing. Yeah. Oh no! He's mad. Wow. What is that? All right. I like him. Yeah. I'm gonna just pick this up and have this now. It's mine. All right. Who do you? Missiles. Yeah. More having phases is good. Good for a boss to switch up things. Okay. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, you have steam. Okay. More things even with the environment being more deadly and dangerous. Cool. I like it. Ah, no. Was that? Oh, that's just there in front of the thing. Okay, that's also cool. Just forcing you to have to deal with that. This is cool. It has varied ideas and stuff. Oh, can I do it all without dying? The occasional health is definitely being helpful. I'm going for that health. And I saw a mega thing back there. Can I get it as well? Yes, I can. Yeah. All right, dodge the metal. Oh. Are we gonna have a problem? Run. All right, 2 more health. Yes. Oh, what are you doing now? Those are arms. Those are bigger arms. Wow. And Pac was just standing there watching it like, okay, sure. What are you doing now? Oh, I gotta use the blocks that jump over. Okay, cool. Extra cool. More platforming involved. Yeah. I like it. And it's also having the randomness. Having all the stuff coming from the sides being random, that's also keeping things fresh. And done. Oh, I also have to actually worry about my ammo. I've just realized that if I haven't been picking up things, I'd have to worry about not having enough ammo to live. No, that's all I steam. Or not having enough. So yeah, I need to be on blocks to be able to jump over them. Just have a better chance of control. Oh, I didn't even get that. No. Okay, full health. That is good. The health is very much appreciated. All right. You don't mind if I... All right, this should be last hit. No! No! How could you? No! Oh, no, I'm not gonna have enough time. But I'm gonna... okay, did it anyway. It's fine. All is good. Yep, did the thing. Glad I wasn't still there. I love that. All right, did the thing. Oh, okay, right. Time to collect. Oh no, get the fruits and the things. No, okay, well, got enough. Cool Z's. We did it. Cool. And go. And those are points. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, good boss. I liked it. It had cool things and stuff. And now we have a new area, more stuff. I think this is gonna be the final world, I think. We'll see if any, like, final boss. And then secret final boss. We'll see if anything like that happens, but... all right. Neato. Was that my favorite boss? Hard to say. I'm not sure whether I like that more than the one that I forget the name of. The one that was in the ruins area down that way. But they were both cool, I guess. Yeah. All right, into... Oh, yeah. Into the mansion. Okay, what do we hear? What are those noises? Are those noises because of something significant? Ghostly garden. All right. I want to go up the steps first and see if something stops me. Okay, a door. A door can successfully stop me. Is that just meant to be generic ghost sounds, or is that actually meant to be like a noise? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Weird. However, before we do the levels, we're gonna real quick. I believe I'm gonna have more mazes here. Yeah, Boss Mansion. That's the name of the. All right. I mean, yeah, it's a mansion that has the big boss in it, so I guess it's named correctly. But fine. I love the Pac-Man music, but Halloweenified. Alright. Yeah, I think now we're gonna be getting into, you know, chunk of game that looks more ghosty, I guess. A lot of the areas that we've done so far have just been like, you know, random areas for the sake of the environments that they wanted out of the game, rather than like, oh no. I don't know. Rather than like, this is like, you know, the place of the big bad, or like, you know, makes more thematical sense to be, you know, or on Ghost Island or whatever. I mean, not that, you know, game needs to have that much story or whatever, but I mean, it's cooler if it does. I do tend to like games that have more reason for why you're doing stuff rather than just do it because I say so, game designer. Alright, and this should be, yep, that and done. The mazes haven't been like that crazy hard. I was kind of hoping that they would like, when it started introducing that like some hazards could be a thing, like beyond just the ghosts, I was hoping that would continue to escalate and get like really, really hard. But or maybe I'm just that good. No. I mean, at least it's like, I don't know, it's having different mazes, I guess. That's something, but it's not, I don't know, that much. I'm gonna wait till they get closer, and then run! Don't wait too long. Yeah, this one also doesn't seem like it's gonna be that hard. The thing that makes these mazes difficult is when it's like, oh, here's a chunk of level that's just really far away from any pellets, but it hasn't been that crazy difficult. You know, just for funsies, I'm gonna go through the thing. Wow. Okay, I did not use that optimally. Well, okay, still might be fine. Here, and yeah, around, and then up. Yeah, so we gotta get things. Oh no, Clyde, Blinky might be a problem. Okay, no, he wasn't good. If he came out right like the wrong moment, he would have had to come out on that right side, but he didn't. So it's fine. All is good. Maze done. Cool. One more of these ones that we have unlocked, and then we jump into level for realsies. Ooh, dark and spooky. If this actually made it so that I couldn't see very well of where the ghosts were, that'd be interesting, but I mean, the ghosts aren't. There's no special lighting going on with them. The power pellets look interesting. You know, that black centers that they have going on, I guess. Oh, the, how long that lasted for was lower, I guess. But not, like, that significantly lower? I don't know. I'm gonna go up and around so I can get more things. I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna go up and over. If I want to make this harder for myself, I could try playing like this. Oh, it makes it so much more difficult. I need to be able to see where they are to be able to properly work around it. I don't want to die just because I can't see ghosts. Alright, and unless, if this level had it, like, it being dark, I couldn't see unless the ghosts were near me. Could've been cool, I guess, but... Oh, it's fine. Did it. Not that bad. And so those are all the... Just make sure I haven't missed any. No. Those are all the levels I've had so far. Yeah. Boss mansion. Oh, the, like, image for that was cool. I want to see that again. 1 second. Is that, like, a gigantic... Oh, it's just... Oh, interesting that it's... Is that the same face? That's not the same exact tower, right? It is the same tower. Oh, I thought that tower was closer and just part of this area. But no, I can actually see gate 1. I see that gate 2, and then forward beyond that. Okay, that's, I don't know, cool, I guess. What? No, nope. Hold on. Yeah. But it just looks all dark and spooky, I guess. Yeah, all right, and go. So now, if we only actually have one area, we're not gonna be jumping back and forth between areas, I guess. We're just gonna be going through this one, which is fine, I guess. So this, we just got Galaga thing and the letters. Ghostly Garden. Bring it on. Will there be an... more difficulty now. Now that we're in like a new area and potentially the final stuff of the game, we're gonna see. I love that this is the ghosty area, so the ghosts could just be ghosts, but they're not, that have like the witch's hat and stuff. I like that. I like that being a thing. Also, I noticed that I got a thing when I jumped in that grave. Oh! Oh! I like that. Oh, I like that enemy. Cool. Alright, do you kill you? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had to try killing normal enemies with being big. Usually when I'm big, it's just ghosts around. I don't know for sure if that's been 100% true all the time, but you know, maybe. Bridge. Oh, why does... In the distance, there's like, you know, cliff, bridge, and then cliff over there. That looks like, if this was a proper 3D platformer, that looks like area that could be a thing that I'm running around in with camera going in all directions. But it's like, I want to be over there, but I'm not. I'm back here. Also, thought I'd be far enough away for you to not drop stuff. We've had an enemy like this before, just not it looking like this. Which is cool to have, you know, reskinned enemies for, the different environments, I suppose. I mean, brand new enemies are cooler, but still cool. Alright, I need a cherry for that thing. Yeah, the ghosts are not that bad to do. And there be the cherry that I was... I mean, I only get one shot at killing them, and if I don't, then I gotta permanently deal with them. Maybe, like, that's why, but... eh. Okay. Well, made a ramp. Sure, why not? Here you. Yaha. Okay, cool. Ooh, coffins. Are you significant? Oh, that's cool. Functionally, that's just like a falling platform, or like a platform, like in the factory level, we had platforms that crumble away. But having it here as like, it's a coffin and then smoke and it disappears. That's cool. I like that. I don't know. Something cool about doing what's essentially the same mechanic, but in that unique way. I like it. We got strawberry. Is that what I need for this door? Yep. Yep. Real life. 86. Yeah, will we be at 99 before the end of the game? We're actually, if this is indeed the final area and there isn't like bonus levels or anything, then probably not. 'Cause I don't know if I'll get all the way up to 99 before I go through, what, 4 levels, but it also depends on, you know, how much I keep dying. We'll see. I don't know how crazy difficult the end stuff will be. Well, so far, like, this is pretty fine. Oh, yep, don't mind if I do. There be the loader. Good. Don't gotta worry about tracking that down. I didn't get those ghosts, though. Was there a pellet that spawned that I didn't see, or are you actually... Because that'd be something different than before. Actually having ghosts that I can't kill? That's new. Okay. Ah. I mean, sometimes it'd be like, here's ghosts you can't kill until you go forward a bit and then get a pellet and then go back for them, but like, there's ones where there is no pellet, unless there was one I just didn't see. It's possible. Oh. I saw there was an area to the right and this path forward. I assumed the forward path was gonna be... Ooh. I assumed the forward path would be the special one for collectibles, and then I'd go back and go to the right. No, I died. About those lives. Okay, path over here. Let's, I guess, do this first. Okay, this is something I can come back from. Oh, this is just for the Galaga? Okay. Oh, I see the challenge. Uh-oh. So, okay, I mean, I got the collectible, so it's saved. So technically, I don't have to do that again. But I kind of want to, just to protect. Ah, no, my lives, no. My 80. Playing easy mode. Easier mode where you can hang it for a long time in the air. No! How dare you? Well, at least now I know what easy mode does. Which, frankly, that's an interesting way of doing easy mode. I need it, apparently. No. I kind of think that that's cool, as opposed to... You know, sometimes in easy mode for a game will just be like, oh, you're invincible or something. But, so I have to, like, wait long enough for it to come back, right? Yeah, that's the... I didn't have to do that at all. I just wanted to try. Because presented an obstacle, challenge, or whatever. I wanted to see if I could do it legitimately. Alright. I mean, I died a bajillion times. I guess, like, if I didn't have all these lives, then this game could be more difficult from just if I was game overing and then having to, you know, redo a whole level, I guess. But I would rather that the, you know, moment-to-moment platforming and stuff be more difficult, but then have it be more fair, lenient on backtracking. Or of, like, you know, if I die, how much do I have to redo? Anyway, it's fine though. Maze. We got another one. Turning fire. Oh boy. Okay, don't die to that immediately. That's cool. I mean, it's a new hazard, I guess. I mean, don't want me juking out the ghosts. Wait just long enough to look at that one, and then, yep. And then I guess just up and over. So I want to prioritize these rings of fire. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, ghosts are coming. Run! Okay. Yeah. Prioritize the danger. Do these while I can. And I'm gonna see if I can go down this way and then over and then back up to that pellet. I'm gonna be risky by going down first. Will I pay the price? No! Alright. 2 more. There's not that many dots left. I'm gonna, yeah. That's the thing I just said, where I go around and up and then... Oh yeah, okay, now I'll just get this one in. Yep. Finish off the path. And all is good. Wow. Did the things. Alright. So there's potentially 2 more mazes in the game. Also, more ghosts that I can't kill. So, interesting, I guess. Ah, oh, I like that the moon is Pac-Man face. I think that's cool. Neato. I could be trying to kill each of these flying guys, but they're, like, hard to kill, especially times like now when there's not a lot of ground to work with. These guys, though, kill away. There's an up and a... Why you gotta do me like this? I'm gonna take this first. Oh, it's for the letter. Okay, good. Good that I did that. Always hard to know for sure which way is the correct way. But figured it out enough. Okay, die. Don't have one of you. Oh, good. Oh, you can fall down. Wow, crazy. Oh, it went down again. Wow, insane. Looking for a peach. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna be in here. Interesting that you did that. You almost, maybe I could have tried to get around the checkpoint, but after getting the checkpoint, it was there. So now if I want to go back, I have to. Well, I was about to say do the platforming. The platforming isn't exactly there. It wasn't, you know, a whole lot going on. All right. Oh wait, that wasn't even for any collectibles. It's just for getting these ghosts. Fine, I guess. Give me them points. Yeah, ha 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 ha. All right. Come back here, platform. Wah! No! My lives. Uh-oh. Am I gonna eat my words about this game not being that hard? In the last few levels, will things get brutally difficult? I'm gonna see. Is this hole in the ground significant, or is it just death? It looks like it's just death. I'm gonna go back for the other stuff in a sec. Just... Oh. Oh, I'm gonna do this first. Ah! See! I see you! Okay. If I hadn't seen that pellet, I don't know. If I hadn't seen that dot, I don't know if I would have gotten this, but thankfully I did. So, good. Did not miss a letter. Yeah. Oh, I realized my mistakes. Ah! Issues. Okay. Good. Not that bad. Yep. Depth perception. Oh, that's why you bothered existing. Okay. The place to just have to jump to. Very well then. Okay. Good stuff. I'm, yeah, not getting over there easy. I'm gonna wait for this to run out. And... roll! Okay, so... looking for an M next. Cool. I do like the... I don't know. There's something I like about the spelling out of Pac-Man being a collectible. It gives me, like, micro things to keep track of while I'm going through the level rather than just looking at the overall level. I'm like, you know, as I'm going through the level, I'm like, okay, now I'm looking for a C. Now I'm looking for an M. And the fact that they are in order, I also appreciate, because then by knowing what letter I'm looking for next, it can narrow down my search. If right now I say I'm looking for an M, if I see an A, that means I've missed the M, so then I might have to backtrack. Oh. There'd be 2 ways. What might if I do? If either there's been these buttons for these goats, I don't know if those previous ghosts that I wasn't able to kill, I don't know if there just was a button around I didn't see, which makes me slightly conservative if I missed any kind of collectibles, but like, this level just was the Galaga maze thing that I already got, and then, the maze thing I already got, and then just the letters, I believe. That didn't say the words complete. Don't think it did anyway. But I miss more ghosts. First catching up on all these dots. Do you want me to go to the left with this pack dot, with power pellet? I want to go double check. Was there a ghost over here that's like easy to get to? No. Why did you not say complete then? Did it? Did I miss it? I didn't think I did. I don't know. Oh well, I'm gonna just continue, I guess. It's fine. Wasn't anything down there, no. Alrighty. Alrighty-dighty. Okay. Ah, don't kill me. What animal are you? You're owl-ish, but also not. Owl and bat and other things. Okay. Cool. So far, so good. Yep, don't mind if I kill. And big ol' ramp. Haven't had something like this in a while. Usually, anytime I've had to rev roll that's not a switch thing, I've had to... It's been just very tiny, tight platform to just go immediately into a ramp. Also having to actually jump at the end. That hasn't happened since, like, the tutorial of me learning that rev rolling's a thing in the first place. Okay. Cool. Yep, hopefully I got all I needed to with that. Also, I see an M. Oh, I got the thing, cool. Even better. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Careful. Don't mind if I do. Okay, risked everything for that guy. That's fine, I guess. Okay, don't mind. Did I get that? Let's kill the guy. Yep. Oh, hey! This reminds me of Pac-Man World 3. Actually, I would, like, rev roll partially up a cliff and then get a little alcove thing and then go up the rest. This happens in that game sometimes. Oh no, don't die to the bat things that I have been killing. Oh, you get to die too. For funsies. I pressed A slightly too late. No! Alright, I'm coming for you. Your days are numbered. 1. Okay, well. That works. Right, and I see dots down there. Don't think that I don't see you. Potentially leading to secrets. Oh yeah. And you're the A, you're good secrets, not just tokens. And I made the platform before it went back up. Speed running, kind of, but not really. If I'm always bouncing, then I'll, yeah, be killing people if I run into them. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, that was, I didn't quite mean to do that, but thankfully it all worked out. All was good. I don't know if, I feel like I'm nearing the end of the level because I only have one more letter to get, and that's usually how that works. The question is, will it be super hidden? Yay or nay? I like the increased me having to do stuff with the rev roll. But of course, the other games gotta do it better. Mainly Pac-Man World 3, like, there's more, you know, when the game goes fully 3D, then having to actually, like, roll and spin around and, like, turning being involved. I don't know. And you, like, I think, go further and have more speed out of a Rebel in the third game. Oh, ghosts! Oh, but why did I expect you to stay on that platform? Oh, no, this is actually gonna actually be slightly more difficult. Oh, interesting. Fascinating stuff that you're doing here. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd have to rev roll as Big Pac-Man on the slopes. It's good that I don't. The question is, which way do I want to go? Oh, invisible wall there. All right, fine. Thanks for answering my question. I wasn't sure if down that way would be like, I wait long enough and an invisible platform shows up. Looks like that's not the case. Yeah. Cool. Also, making me have to use this whole rev rolling and then jumping at the end of it before it runs out. That's cool. Makes it just more involved of a mechanic. Those aren't things I can jump into. No. Okay. Oh, do I do? Thanks for. Let me say thanks for being easy. Still got myself killed anyway. Okay. So there wasn't anything down there. No. Okay. Is there something up there? Is it right there? No. Just windows and stuff. Okay. Must get every single dot. Not one can be missed. Do I have what I need for this door? No. Fine then. Why does that here? Oh no, that was for that thing. It was yellow. It blended in with the dots. Okay. Cool. Where do I? Okay, I was about to question where do I go after this, and game answered my question with a lift. All right. Take me away. Got the last letter, so I'm guessing the end's gonna be right here. Oh yes, it is. Cool. Did the thing. Okay, so we're also gonna get new bonus stages. This is potentially the last bonus stage. I don't know if there'll be achievements for have beaten all of the bonus stages. There was an achievement for having done one, so all right, now we gotta learn a new thing. Okay. Oh right, these are gonna disappear. So what I've done currently is flawed. Oh, you're moving around a lot more. Oh, okay, what's with these mechanics? So I should be prioritizing fruits and because or fruits and and the bells and the fruit adjacent things. Oh no. 20 seconds, 18, okay. This seems like potentially doable. I'm assuming everything that goes in comes back. Okay, I'm gonna hang back so I can see whichever one it comes out of. Where's the last stuff? These aren't them. No! 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 Like, I got it! Ah, that didn't count, no! Alright, well, I know what to do for next time, I guess. Dang it. Oh, well. Well, I'll have many chances. And that one feels like it'd be harder to figure out what, like, the perfect pattern is to, like, get it all first try. Other than just, like, waiting on the platforms, like, delaying a bit, I guess, but... yeah. Okay, still just spamming through these, not caring. Hey, got a thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, not caring to get... I don't need to get all the lives from this. It's fine. I'm getting enough anyway. That's, what, 89? Because I just got 5? 89. Still, like, even though I'm dying quite a bit, I'm still going positive overall. So, all is good. Creepy catacombs. Why not? Oh, so we're going underground but spooky. Is that where this is going? Okay, there's a key I have to watch out for. Can do. Key and the normal stuff. Ooh, different environment. Well, different-ish, I guess. I was expecting all interior stuff, but it looks like interior kind of, but also exterior. Or, okay, I'm guessing it's meant to be interior. I'm just seeing the outside because camera stuff. Okay. I like the music being creepy. More having to rev roll. I like the use of xylophone to be, skeleton-related things. Also, I see up there, I don't know if that's meant to be Pac-Man shaped, but it kind of is. Ooh, new enemy. It's an off-brand Thwomp, of course. I do think I still have to go back for stuff. I'll do that in a second. Oh, I can't kill it from above. I have to kill it like a Thwomp, sure. I got a cherry. There was a cherry door. I think that was what that initial door I passed was. You're gonna make me do all that again? Sure. Unless, no. Well, I was about to say that unless, you know, from having the pellet, I then don't have to rev roll. So something then by being mega. Does the big Pac-Man thing have a name? I don't know. Pac-Man on steroids. Then I wouldn't have to go up the rev roll thing again, but oh. This time, I'm gonna go down, kill these guys, and then hopefully get back up before it runs out. Yeah, cool. And then if I still had to go up, then the ghost wouldn't have been there, but all right. Cool. Continuing. Still no ladder yet, which is mildly concerning, but hopefully I'll find one soon. All right, come at me, you. Cool. Uh-huh. Hey, don't mind if I do. This I just have to get back in time. Or no, okay, never mind. I thought I'd Google like da, but nope. It was easy enough. Don't mind if I get lives. That's 90. Okay, well, maybe we could end up getting all the getting up to 99 lives before the end. I don't know if it'll actually stop at 99 or if it'll go up to 100. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Okay, where are the pellets? I do see. Opening that's just gonna open that up. I see what you're doing. Okay, over here, B pellet probably. Okay. Yep. I want to make sure. Well, I want to know if there was more stuff above, but since I got this, I guess I'm killing ghosts first. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still don't have one. That's fine. Okay. Am I meant to, like, be rev rolling up those, or is the way I just did that more how I'm intended to do that? I don't know. Or, I mean, it could just be, you know, I have options, I can do whichever I want. Okay. Yep, that's a thing. That'd be a hole. And there we go. And hopefully I didn't miss anything. Letter for free. Why you shouldn't have. Is that to be like, hey, you see this A, that's a clue that there's no, that you will have missed the P before you get that checkpoint where you can't come back from? Maybe. I mean, I can try to think that some things like that could be intentional, but there's been many things, also that's, oh, you're on fire. I was gonna be like, oh, that's not even that hidden, but it being on fire, I'm like, oh, how am I even supposed to get that? Oh, unless this is gonna shuffle them around. Turning like in that maze, the last maze that we did. Possibly, oh boy, oh, ooh. Ah, oh, I like this, this is cool. Oh no, I have to survive long enough to wait for them to come back. No, I don't. Ha, all right, maze time. I was gonna say with the live situation, there's also a possibility that the further I get in the game, like harder levels, I end up getting more points from. I haven't been paying attention if like harder enemies have been giving more points overall or whatever. Oh, this is actually more difficult. The, oh no. The being dark is hiding the things that spawn fire. So I actually have to care more about that. Interesting. Oh, and also, I didn't get that many with that cycle, so I don't know if it's going to cause any issues. There's also a lot of fire spewers, which is concerning. No, right, I have to remember, I don't get any extra invincibility time if I die in the fire. No! Oh, I actually died from that. No, they actually cut me off successfully. I'm gonna go up and around because I don't think there's any fire this way. Get this, and then just start going up immediately. Now I'm gonna do this center bit now, and then go back over and get this. As long as I get this pellet, then I should be home free. I died in the fire again. No. No lives. And of course, they're over there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, this might actually be difficult. I'm gonna beat you to it. Yes, take that, Pinky. Okay. All is good. All is fine. That was my last life for this. Otherwise, I think I would have had to then redo this after the level. Haha, keeping the streak alive. Of not failing those. Yikes. Jeez. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Game made me eat my words that did actually have a difficult maze. And then actually for once was getting cut off by the ghosts and whatnot. When I'm not abusing the powers of the invincibility, yeah, it get harder. Okay, what was I saying? That, so also in terms of, the timing of the pillar to the fire, okay, okay, you're good. Oh, I can go back. I see that path over there to the left. I jump on top of the thing that fell. I see, oh, what? That totally looks like a place where I could go. Really? Let me just double check real quick. No, you're invisible. I thought I saw secrets. And the game said, yeah, no you didn't. Okay, made it. I'm looking for a C still. What? Whoa, you trying to hide secrets from me. Oh, that's not a C, it's C-shaped. But so is Pac-Man, kind of. In a different font, perhaps. Okay. That's a something over there. How would I get that? Okay. Unless this goes over and then up. Or like over and then back. I took my head off the controller for a second and then needed to jump and then happened to grab the ledge and then I don't actually know why he let go of the ledge that fast, but okay. I guess that's fine. I also like the detail of these moving platforms having the arrows of what way they're going. That's just a, I don't know, interesting visual detail that's like not necessary, but is appreciated. It's cool. Okay. Yep, you're not getting me. This is gonna go back for the health. I don't need the health, but I might as well double check that there isn't health and then also a C over here or something like that. Best to be safe rather than sorry. Anyways, finishing the thing I started saying is that later levels, if I get more points overall, which I might be because I have not been paying attention to my score at all, or like how much score I'm getting from enemies, and if it's like more or less than like earlier enemies, or even I would be getting more points if there's just more total enemies in a level, I guess. Later levels giving me more points means probably that like I'll be getting more lives out of it, which means I'm more likely to hit the 99 before the end. I see level over there. I'm gonna guess this is gonna go up and around. I'm now growing concerned over having not seen a C in a little bit. Or, yeah. Okay, there's stuff here. I'm not gonna touch this button just yet. If buttons sometimes spawn ghosts or pellets, I just want to know what's kind of around. I'll touch this first. Cool. That's not a C. Uh-oh. I can still backtrack kind of if I need to, but I'd like to not have to. If I see an M, oh, there's hidden stuff back around here. If I see an M, that's when I'll know to be concerned. Oh, this is probably gonna be for the key because there was a key in this level, and it's like always been the case that behind one of the fruits with what I need is a fruit with a ribbon. Then yeah, key. Yep, called it. I still need to find said fruit though. It might be down here. I don't know what the correct way is, if it's down here or that other direction to the right that was a path. I'm gonna just pick one and hope for the best. I don't know. Okay. Was I just going down here for... Oh, okay, yay! Answering my question for me in a way that's actually getting collectibles that I need. Okay, so the fact that there's one of these collectibles, I guess can then make sense that the next letter being far away. As has been the trend. Things I keep repeating, but they keep being true, so I'm gonna keep repeating them. Okay. Give me... Ooh, I like how that exploded. Why not? Collect all the keys! Alright, yeah, makes sense. I did think that there's only gonna be one more person to save, so... I mean, if I paid attention to absolutely everybody that was kidnapped in the intro cutscene, I would know exactly who is left to be saved, but I guess it's only one more person. Sure. Is it Miss Pac-Man? We haven't seen her yet, so probably, I guess. Also, Woo did the thing. Cool. Got to the ghosts. So got the key, which then also, it's like you got all the keys, that makes it extra likely that this is the final area. So, makes sense, I guess. Wait, was there any other doors that I missed? Hope not. I don't have strawberry. No! Well, guess I get to go back and see. Well, okay, no, I'm here anyway. Okay. Also, I like how I can just jump on these guys' heads to partially avoid fire. Oh no. Oh no. See! Yes! I've never been so happy to see a letter of the alphabet. I see that because of... I could probably just take the damage and get it, but I'll do it the way that seems to be intended is, you know, use the invincibility to grab it. I'm fine with doing that. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Cool. Worry's laid to rest. And the M you shouldn't have. I have to get it. But cool. By knowing where a letter is, at least it's half the mystery solved in terms of knowing whether or not I'm gonna have to repeat stuff. So I'm looking for repeats, which I don't currently have. No. Okay. Health, sure. Yep. Checkpoint. Where was? It's gonna be here. It's always after the checkpoints. Okay, if I wanted to be optimal and didn't care about lives, then I could have not gotten the checkpoint, died, and went back there. But then I would have had to platform across here again anyway. But whatever. I'll do it the way where I try to have the least amount of dicks. Yaha. Got the thing. 2 more letters. Alright. Yeah, yeah, it's funny. This has not been a game about fighting ghosts. It's been a game about spelling out Pac-Man over and over. Har, har, har. Hey! Yes! I don't have a bell? No. But hopefully I'm about to. Oh. You did that just because, yeah. For the bell. So in terms of like, would you call the dots a collectible? Like in the same way that you, like coins in Mario games or like stuff like that. I've considered whether I want that kind of collectible to be a thing in the Handyman with Unicycle, and I'm undecided. I don't know. On one hand, it's like, you know, oh cool to just be mindlessly collecting stuff as you're going around, but then I also need something to spend the currency on, and whether it's something actually useful or just like cosmetic-y things or whatever, or in this game, you know, just going towards a pointless score. And then there's also the fact of actually having to manually, meticulously place all of the collectibles around a level. That takes time, especially like, you know, placing these like fruits around is one thing, but placing like each individual dot, a whole other thing that can take a lot of time. Also, we got the last letters. Woo, yeah, done that. Which I'm gonna guess yeah, end of level. Well, I was just saying it, and yeah, beat me to it. Can I go up here? I'm just curious. I can. Why does over here exist? I don't think I can get over there, though. Wait, is there a... Oh, there's like, in the distance, I can kind of see bits of level. That's just because I've got have I gotten around a bit? I don't remember if the level was completely left and right. That might be earlier chunks of the level. I did get the maze. I got the key. Spelled out Pac-Man. All right. We are good to go. Then I get second shot at the bonus stage where I was like a frame away from doing it. Let's see if I can nail it this time. So the main trick is, so one, hit this thing immediately. And then, I guess just wait a second for some of these to come out. Okay, I'm immediately loving it. I think I just focus on one side, perhaps? I can't, oh, okay, for a second I thought I could sit at, you know, there. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, focus on one side, then now they're all done, then jump to the other side, maybe? I don't know if it's a good strategy, but it is a strategy. Okay, running out of time. I'll go back for the bell. Galga, that should be the last one. Yay! Alright, not that bad. You had to focus on one side than the other, and there's plenty of time to do that, rather than jumping back and forth and missing stuff. Cool. Got that one in the bag. 94? And that's before I go through this and get more lives? Alright. Sure. Oh. Wow, I almost got the 2 lives that I wasn't going for at all. Har har har. What was I saying though? Yeah, of whether I want a coin-like collectible type thing in my game. Unsure. Because it has pros and cons. And then, well, the biggest thing is I have no current plans in my game of what you would spend such a thing on. I have to figure that out. 98! Yeah, okay, we're totally getting 99 lives. As long as this next level isn't the hardest thing imaginable. I'm sure. Grave Danger, was it this one was called? Yeah, there's... this Pac-Man also, I'm assuming that's who that's going to be, also looks different than in Pac-Man World 3, but alright, sure. Alright, this is potentially... There's no more... This might be the last traditional level of the game, and then I go up here, and this might just be final boss? Or, I mean, it's possible there could be level leading up to it, but, alright. Bring it on. Grave Danger. How tough will you be? Alright. I see path is that way, and path this way. Which way is the correct path? The ultimate challenge. I'm just gonna, I guess, go this way and kill some enemies first, then check out that area to the left. Go back to the left in a second after I just get some chests and kill some people. Okay. Bam. All right, yeah. Let me go back and check over here. So I don't know. This what's weird. It's a little weird. Is this? I don't know why. Well, I mean, it's probably just because of the ground over here. But even though this area, like there's interiors kind of, it doesn't feel like I'm inside. Oh, I guess the rain is not helping it. Oh, and yeah, that I can see like, what is all that? What's that down there? Why is that a thing? Why is there smoke down there? Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait, where's this going? Which side's the... If I go down here, I don't think I can come back up. I shouldn't have done that. I was about to say I can... Oh, okay, well, maybe I can. Okay, good. P, yeah. There's potentially the last letters in the game. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. No, my dots. Whatever will I do without them? Okay. Sure. Yeah. I don't know if this is meant to feel like an interior level, because, like, oh, I'm climbing up the castle to, you know, get to the final boss, but yeah, it does not feel like an interior thing. But maybe it's not meant to, but, yeah. I feel like it should. I don't know, I feel like it maybe should be a more interior level if this is, like, the final stuff, like I'm actually climbing. I mean, I guess it could be like I'm climbing the outside of the castle, but with there being, like, doors and stuff, I don't know. Feels like I should be going up the inside, but whatever. Those are health things. Wait, how do I can't go up this high. What? Wait, what is it? What? I can't go that high. There's a limit to how much I can roll. I can't rev roll mid climb. Oh no. I don't want to be stuck. If I had a power pellet, then I could just run up that. But I don't have such thing. Oh no, don't have the final levels actually stump me. This hasn't happened since, what, like, the second level of the first area, that being very maze-like. I had, like, it was going back and forth a bunch to just figure out where I needed to go. Uh-oh. It keeps going higher. What do I do? Where and how? I'm keep doing this because I'm just looking at, like, is there any bit of ledge that I'm missing while I'm up here? Does getting hurt on the way down do anything for me? Probably not, but, like, what? Can the solution really be a power pellet? The only way I know of being able to sort of go up a slope for free is from power pellets, but power pellets are only one-time uses, so, or they have been so far. That could totally change. I guess I'll explore more over here, just double check I didn't miss anything. This platform didn't spawn anything. didn't spawn any pellets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, if I wanted the final level to be difficult, I didn't want it to be difficult for this reason of just not knowing where to go. I don't want it to be difficult because of like platforming or challenging enemies or whatever. Excuse me? Surely I've just missed something. If this ends up being like there's a button I don't remember that does something I'm not remembering. Okay, I was pressing rev roll there. There isn't some way to like infinite roll that I'm missing, right? This has, if I keep charging this, my controller continues to vibrate. Does this actually just go further than I think? No? Does it matter if I'm holding a direction or not? I'm gonna just do it a lot, not hold anything, and just blah. I have concerns and questions. It goes up so much higher. It's not like I'm barely missing it. There has to be some way to like... I can't jump on top of the heads. I can bounce? Well, I'm glad I figured out. Since when was this a thing? Why is bouncing the answer? All right, I mean, I'll take it. Was bouncing always the answer? All of these slopes that I've rolled up, could I have just, was I meant to bounce up? Was that always the plan? Oh well, I guess, figured it out now. Was that what was intended? Oh, also new hazard. That's cool, I guess. Also, yeah, letter I have to come back for. Wait, sorry, that was the A, right? I'm pretty sure that was the A, yeah? Yes, the A. Okay, want to double check. Okay. Good. Figured it out, didn't take too long. I'm glad I didn't have to Google it or whatever. Oh boy. Speaking of hazards, as I was before. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I have one hit from death. That is concerning. I haven't, yeah, someone got a peach. Ah, fear. Okay, well now I know. So that does look like it confirms that I can stand on hobbies. I like that. Good. Oh, they disappear. Oh, that's cool, combining mechanics that we've seen before. I like that. That's a cool detail of like, by having a collectible on top of a cloud, that confirms that yes, you can stand on clouds. Oh no, I died. Oh, I'm at 99 lives. I didn't. Oh, I was at. Did I? Oh, I just got a life and then lost it. So duh. The thing did happen. I did make it to 99 lives before the end of the game. I didn't get to see if I could go above it or not. Because like that might be a thing or it might not be. We're gonna find out. And I didn't seem to get an achievement for hitting 99 lives. I don't believe. Anyways, good detail of having a collectible on there to show that yes, you can go on those things. Oh, I still have to backtrack. I'll do that in a second. Ooh, oh, good that I went forward the extra 2 seconds. Going down here is gonna be fine, right? Oh, I was about to be like, oh, how do I get out of here? But no, all good. I'm gonna let's keep doing this a little bit. Oh boy. Oh. I'm gonna use this to kill that guy. I'm gonna come back for that door in a second. I wanna kill the magnet enemies. I can't jump high enough to get up. Give me my full jump back, please. Yeah. What? No, why? You want me to jump across here? I guess I can. Oh, there was another guy. No. Wait, how do I... I'll come back for you. You, kill you. Oh, that's the C. I don't have the A yet, but I know where it is and I'm about to run back for it, so I'm not worried. I guess I'll go back now for all that. Wait, did I miss anything over here that I meant to... Okay, there's continuing the level, but no, not just yet. Go down. Have my invincibility. Hopefully won't get me killed from lack of being able to jump. There could be something on top of these clouds. I don't know. I don't have a peach? Oh, I didn't. I assumed that I got whatever fruit this needed. Uh-oh. Okay, my guess is that it's gonna be on top of one of these clouds. I'm gonna try to double check that. It is! Okay. No, I died again. No, my 99. I can't stay at that. Also messing with my score. I don't want to be over here. All right, so we know where the stuff is. Let's go, go, go. I could get the invisibility, but no, I need my jumping at maximum. Okay. Oh, yep, okay, ledge grabbing does work on the clouds. Ah, oh, this is, I'm not good. Okay. It's fine. Cool. Okay, I was just running through it hoping I'd have the timing right, and I was wrong. I was very wrong. 97? What happened? Oh yeah, my dying. That is what occurred. Okay, don't get killed. Ah. Okay. But, like, how long has that bouncing thing, like, how long has that been a thing? Be able to bounce up slopes. Oh, well, I guess. But okay, Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem I've created for myself. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Sorted it out. M. Oh, I see issues. I see problems with what's happening here. Okay, all is fine. What was it a bell? I'm pretty sure it was a bell that was what I needed, but just in case, I'm just gonna open up this one more chest. Oh, hey! End of the level over there. But I keep wanting I keep wanting to get one more chest in case there's something important in it that'll help me with the backtracking, like a life or whatever, but oh well, I can pretend that that dying was intentional. I do see there's okay, fine. I was about to say there's just health up there, I don't need it, but okay, I guess now I do. Okay. Don't get me killed. Oh, I can actually reach that from below. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Got that. Oh, I bounced at the right time. Good thing I did that totally on purpose. Har, 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 har. All right. Go through to safety. Also, I see the cage over there, so I don't have to worry about finding that or missing it or whatever. So all of them, with the exception of Pac-Man, Boy Pac, Pac-Boy, whatever, they were all out in the open and in obvious places. So, good. And, do I have the key? I do have a key. Okay. Also, there'd be the last maze, I think. So, yeah, wrapping things up in a nice bow. Doing all the things. Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought I was nearing the end of the level. No, apparently not. So, hold on. I need to know exactly what I need. There's a lot of doors here. I need the Galaga thing. I need an apple. I need a, oh, that's going to more, oh, that's, okay, okay. So this is going to be mandatory. I'm going to mandatory find, I think that's a cantaloupe, because that's 100% going forward and over to the end of the level, so, but over there to the left, oh, I'm going to go over and down. I'm going to end up down there and go back up. I see what you're putting down. Okay. Yeah, I'm going all here to then just go back down there. It's also funny how these skeletons have not been that... Oh, you're doing this now? But ghosts? But where are ghosts at? I'm just going to go forward really fast in the hopes that I'm going to run into ghosts. What, okay. Did I miss ghosts? Maybe I went past some that I wasn't paying attention to having done that. Can I... Oh, there was ghosts here. Darn, I hope they didn't have anything in them. Can I... Oh, I wanted to see if I could jump down to that chunk of level. Yeah, no. The answer is no. Okay. Well, because I didn't kill those ghosts, now I gotta permanently deal with them, so... Oh, well, I guess. Bad timing. It's alright timing, I guess. Apple. Good. Cool. This is fine. Less than fine. N. That's not an A. Have I seen the A? It might be in that lower chunk. Oh, we're doing this now. Hopefully I didn't miss it. This is probably just bringing me to the lower section. All right. This lower section has the A. Good. Oh, straight to here. Oh, I didn't even... I got that apple. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the apple is mandatory, and that bring me down there. Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with that happening. Having it be a double and then double back. I didn't get the Galaxian. Nope. Okay. Down here we go. Excuse me. Oh, this is just to come up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Is there something from here? No. Fire. Fire bad. Don't kill me. There you are. Well, you're the mandatory thing that I need, which it being out there, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get it on a Pac dot chain. What I'm looking for is the Galaxian. Oh, why is this? Oh, okay, cool. Could I happen to get that in the right order? Oh! You be fallen. Wah! Is this gonna make it fall more? Oh, we're gonna make ghosts! I'm gonna just get this. The fact that the ghost can't climb makes this not that bad to deal with. I'm gonna get this button first, just because. Hopefully I don't regret doing so. Oh, okay, not a Pac-Chain. I was slightly wrong about that. It's platforming, of course. Alright. Blah. Okay. Yeah, nope. Cool. Did that. Oh, those are, yeah, that enemy, that's fine. So I'm still missing a Galaga thingy. Okay. Hope I find it, and the A, which is also concerning. If I do miss a letter in this last level and have to redo it, then I will, but I would like to not have to. Oh no, I'm here, which means now it's just over and up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna... So, okay, it's possible that the... Whoa. It's possible that the Galaxian thing shows up through here, and then I backtrack. I'm gonna go for it a little bit more, because it's also possible... Oh, hey, okay, it can be right here, too. That works. I guess I'll do this first. The missing A is concerning. But what if it's inside a guy? No, letters haven't been inside enemies before. There's been some fruits inside enemies, but I don't have any outstanding fruit doors. So, okay, so this is potentially the last maze. Let's do it. Is it just a maze? I see the interior is all like, you know, big inside section that doesn't have a whole lot of, you know, it's far from the things, but maybe they just wanted to end with a more traditional maze? Oh, I didn't even say that there's more ghosts. There's more ghosts. That's the twist. All right. Sure. Geez, I don't know how I didn't see that. Okay, fair enough. Traditional maze, yeah, okay. No. Fair enough. Multiplying the ghosts, I'm fine with that being a thing, I guess. I mean, as long as I abuse the invincibility stuff, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh, no. Oh, no. Of course you... I'm slightly too slow for that. Okay. Well, actually, dying is not that bad because I just go up and over and everything's fine. Okay. Cool concept. I'm fine with that been a thing. But it still wasn't that bad. If it wasn't for the... Hey, there's all the... Yep, that's all the mazes. If it wasn't for the invincibility, like, that would be so much harder, of course. So I still don't have the A. I'm gonna just... I think going over here goes to the end, but I'm just gonna do it a little bit. I'm not gonna touch a checkpoint after having gone over here. I just want to double check, because I could go search the entire level and then find out that it's actually over here. What if it is? Oh, here's the light. I'm not at 99 anymore, no, but I might be. Oh, rescue all family members, did it, yeah. Pac-Mom? Where's Miss Pac-Man, though? All right, fine. You win the kids, I knew you could do it, my darling. Now let's do something about that talk man. All right, why? Sure, okay. So this is concerning. Where are we missing an A? Did I see, there's a chance that I saw it and like, it was in a door and then I just forgot about it. It's possible. For the first time in a bunch of levels, I gotta do some backtracking. So, because of all the level looping on itself, it does make it a bit trickier to narrow down exactly where it's coming from. Where was the... There should have been platforms there. Why no platform? Oh, because it's on one of those. No, I can't go back. Okay, so my search area is limited. So I guess I'll at least confirm that it's not in any of this stuff. There's those two ghosts. There's a ghost here, and then there's a ghost back here. I don't know if there's a chance it's to do with any of them. I'm looking at the lower chunk of the level as well, just to see if there's anything there. Anything that's just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where could you be? This means also I won't get through the bonus stage, I guess, which Oh no, not the bonus stages, my favorite part. No, but the potential bonus lives I could get out of it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's never been letters and stuff inside of enemies. I don't think so. But, like, you know, a final level could do whatever it wants to change things up. Dang it. No! Because I'm gonna be losing all my lives. No easy mode, don't accidentally hit yes. Darn. So the M... Where was... The N was over there in that upper section, right? I like the area to the top right, that's where the N was, which in theory means that the A shouldn't be down here because this is technically later in the level. But because it like loops around to get here, like I don't know, this could be a special case. Darn. No! Losing all my lives. No. Darn. Okay, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to... So if I potentially narrow down that it's not in this chunk of the level, it's gonna be before I get here. And if it is here after all, that'll not be great, but... Oh well. Alright. Come here, tough man. We did it! No! Not the A. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 8 lives out of this. Oh, well. I mean, I could try if I actually cared about rolling to get things, but nah. I'm good. Yeah, maybe all the things. Cool. Cool. Uh-huh. So, as much as I would like to now go just straight into the final boss, Pac-Man's Lair. Yeah, that sounds final bossy to be. I don't know if it's gonna be level leading up to final boss or just boss. Marathon play. Is that like do all the levels fast and like, I don't know, go through all the levels type thing? It doesn't think I have to do for achievement. I guess I'll do it. In theory, if I have to do such a thing, I won't have to worry about collectibles, so I can just speed through them. I guess we'll see. First, let's talk to Pac. Oh. Talk to all family members. Okay, cool. Also, achievement. Easy enough. Welcome back, darling. I knew you would rescue me. Didn't the Paxis say, like, basically the same thing? Oh, well. But I want complicated, in-depth lore. No, okay. So, we are just rushing through this now to find the A, which I'm going to, based on how every other level in the game has worked, it should be between the M and the N. So first I have to remind myself where the M is. I believe the N was at that sort of central part of that was the end. I believe it was in the top right section, which then means the A should be somewhere in the middle of that. And oh, hey, there's an A, but not the right A. It has to be the second A. That one's not the right one. It doesn't count. Okay. So just rushing through until I find the... Yeah. And also, yeah, as far as final levels go, yeah, this one did the job, I guess. I died a few times. I guess I can't say it was super easy, but yeah, it wasn't that hard. There's the C. But still, I mean, these clouds were a new thing, so having a new thing show up in the final level, I guess that's cool. Okay. There's the M. Okay, so between here and the N should be somewhere hiding. It'd be funny if it's somewhere super obvious and I did just walk past it. If it's in a fruit door that I just forgot to go back for, that would be funny. And yeah, there's the end over there. It's okay. As of now. So the end could have been... Like, the end probably shouldn't have been until after I got the thing to be able to then go back and do the M. So it should be between now and where the N is. Should be this final A. And in theory, it should be before... Because I searched that area where the level loops around a bunch. So in theory, it should be even before that. Except that's here now. Ah, there you are! Yes! Okay, good. I had to spend hours and hours searching. Found you, you letter. Hey, collect Pac-Man all stages. with bonus letters. All stages with bonus letters? That sounds to imply that there are stages without bonus letters. I guess the bosses didn't have letters in them. Sure, but does that really count? Okay, so now we just gotta rush through this to the end. So try to not die too much more. You know what? Okay. Because I didn't kill these ghosts the first time, they will die now. I'll do that because I'm gonna have to backtrack through here anyway. Or what? Oh no, the thing. I get Pac dot changed over, so I guess not. But oh well, it's fine. Okay. How quickly can we speedrun? If there was a way to get around that door, then I could very quickly get to the end. But that's fine. I need this, right? So I need fruits to open the correct doors. I need this apple, and now I could backtrack, but by going forward here, then I'm gonna do this. Nom 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 waka 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 waka. Okay. Cool. Did that. Gotta go down. Find the green thing. And then we're good. Nope, take me down. Nope. I said down. Down. Alright. Cool. Running. Running. Okay. Good. Over here was the first of these. Yup. Looking for that orange. Cool. Stuff. I want to, eat all the things and kill all the ghosts, but I have no reason to. I should not be doing that. I don't think the points I'm getting now, it only matters if I get a high score. Does it make that go higher and roll over? The thing, the overall high score, I think. I don't think it adds if I keep redoing levels, but I haven't actually really looked and confirmed such things. Okay, so just up. Uppity, uppity, up. Did the rain stop when I went down here? I just want to see something. It did. Fascinating. Fascinating programming stuff that it would do that. Why not, I guess. Details. Okay. Yep. The Galaxian thing that I'm not going to be using. We've done all the mazes. Okay. And with that... get life, why not? Sure, 96. I'm probably not gonna really get any from this end thing because I did not really get any points. Cool! That be the final letter. We got the achievement already when we got it. I actually never confirmed that if I get a thing and I put out of a level if it saves. I assume it doesn't, but either way, well, we did it. Okay, that's funny, there's an achievement for doing the slots. I'm hoping there's not another achievement for winning a certain number of slots. That will suck to grind for. Because I haven't been bothering to do that here, but hopefully not. I'll be checking afterwards. Okay. Cool. Only one. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. Okay. Oh, so I do get, so it does actually look at my score of just the level, but then also, I thought that bonus I was getting at the bottom was for the overall score rolling over. I wasn't paying too much attention to it. Okay, so we can go into final boss now, so that's cool. Before I do, I'm curious just to see if there's an option for this so-called marathon mode. I'm just curious to, what's that? Oh, it is maze mode. I'm curious, just, is it a thing around here somewhere? Yeah. How are there so many things I don't have unlocked? Unless it's like cutscene for entering final boss, cutscene for doing final boss, credits gets to be its own thing, and then some kind of bonus thing. I do know, I do remember that, so I do know some, so we're getting to the end of the game. I do know some spoiler stuff. I'm gonna walk around and see if I can find this marathon mode. It might only be something that's from the main menu. I do know some spoilery stuff about how this game ends because I've seen the original cutscenes of. I don't think I've seen the remakes cutscenes, but I've seen the original cutscenes of the original of this game on the PS1, so I know that there's a bit of a twist that happens at the end. That's not like that much of a twist. For a PS1 game with like base next to no story, I guess you could call it a twist. It's something that's referenced in Pac-Man World 3. It's also where I know thing from, but I guess I'll hold my tongue on what the spoiler is specifically until it happens. But I do know, I guess I think it could also be considered a spoiler, but not really, that I will say now, is that, there's like, I don't actually know if you have to unlock it. I've just seen that these cutscenes are a thing. There's like versions of the cutscenes that act like it's filming a movie and that act like bloopers. Monsters Inc. does the same things. There's some like early Pixar movies that do that, have fake bloopers as if it's like they're filming a movie and, you know, actors like mess up or whatever. So that exists with cutscenes in this game. So I'm guessing that that's like the last thing you unlock, maybe. So yeah, all right. I'm assuming wherever this marathon mode is, it's maybe something from the main menu or whatever. Or, yeah, I don't know. Ah, well, I just wanted to run around and look for it while I was rambling about nonsense. Let's go properly into what I believe is the final boss, which I know, I mean, obviously the final boss is gonna be Pac-Man because that's been the main big villain that's been around. But I don't know what the final boss actually looks like gameplay-wise, so let's figure that out and see if it's cool. Here we go, and how difficult it might be. Yep, Pac-Man. Oh, we got cutscene. You're not the real Clyde. Clyde should be red, like in Pac World 3. The one and only Pac-Man. Oh yeah, that was a thing of pretending that, yeah, look, it's totally the Pac-Man. I like that exclamation mark, cartoony, expression-y thing. Also, I like the ghosts having all the costumes from throughout the game. Whoa. Where are you fools going? Should I be reading out the subtitles? I don't know. Pac-Man, you... I thought you were the real Pac-Man. This ends right here, right now. All right, that be a name. Why is he called Talkman? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! We're pretending that this is an actual 3D game that doesn't just have a locked camera view. I can't turn the camera with like I have no camera controls, but whoa! That's cool! I can pretend I'm playing Pac-Man World 2 or 3 for a minute, where the camera actually moves. Wow! So even in the original, they had the technology to have a full go-roundy camera. They just chose not to. Why? I don't know. I guess they wanted that 2D platformer feel, but like, hey, it's 3D, I guess. Anyways, about actually fighting this guy. What do I shoot that at that? Okay. Alright. Can do. He has had those Buzz Lightyear wings this whole time, hasn't he? I pointed them out in the cutscene going into the circus boss, but I guess he has always had those. But also, yeah, why this thing's called Talkman, I don't know, unless it's like, he's Pac-Man, but he talks a lot. I don't know. Why this charade of being the so-called real Pac-Man ends now. Blah, 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 blah. I saw it, oh, hey! Take this, Pac-Man, go beat him up. Hey! Are we gonna have... We're gonna care... Okay! That's a thing. Having the characters show up, it's, I guess, only if I... So, are they gonna act like extra health? Oh, that full heal me? Alright. That's cool. Is one gonna come up for each, you know, like for each of the people that we saved? I do see people... is that Inky up there? Or just generically could be a blue ghost. I saw the professor guy, I think, also missing. That's cool. So that, I believe technically rescuing the people was optional because if I got the keys and interacted with the cages, then I'd save the people. Is that the reward for saving them is having more health than the final boss? That's a pretty neat way of doing that. It's not making the boss fight easier in terms of like the difficulty of the boss, it's just giving you more health, which is, I think I prefer that rather than like, oh no, it's on easy mode, I don't get to do the boss on hard mode. Is this it though? Wait, I'm just realizing I'm about to potentially win. This boss didn't have phases though. A lot of the other bosses had phases. So I'm gonna hope that you're not just dead. Oh no, those are the eyes of I got more up my sleeve. You're gonna eat a metal thing? Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, no. Is he gonna be invincible now? Oh. Okay, I like not just that he had a second phase, but that he went about it in that way specifically. I think it's cool. And he's doing my abilities. I like that. I like bosses that are a reflection of the player that then actually do things that the player can do. I think that's neat. Oh, and now I have to get one of these on my own. Can do. Oh, that's so many cannons. Did I did not press the pause button, I don't believe. But okay, sure. I went to... In the final boss, I'm acting like this is Pac-Man World 3 and I have a punch button. I do not. Oh, also that trail of fire. Cool, I guess. Why not? I also keep going to turn the camera, and that is not how this works. I have to just... Yeah, I have to just keep running up the clock until I get another magnet thing, right? I can't attack you right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, I was dying. You can do it, Master. Take this, woof. So I don't know how many more phases there's gonna be, but I actually have to, you know, care about living long enough to get through all the phases. I'll try. I'm just gonna double check that this isn't gonna hurt him. Oh, problem. Oh, there's also no, that's the only way to get health, I think. That makes this extra difficult. In other bosses, there's just been like, sometimes there's been ways of getting health. Health is only from the people that I've saved. Interesting. Is that a cake? There's a cake over there with a power pellet on it. Interesting. That sounds like I'm gonna go up there at some point. If he eats, oh, I have to, let me actually get the thing. Actually, I should wait on grabbing it until he comes down, so I have maximum time with it. All right, come here, you. Yep. I guess I can damage you through this, yeah. I'm about to run out of it. Get those last hits in. Oh. Was I? Oh, okay, no. For a second, I thought I was hurting you without the magnet thing, but no. All right, gotta wait one more cycle. That's fine. Just gotta live long enough to get there. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm eating through my, lives. That's not good. Just a little more, Pac-Man. I know you can do it. Take yours and keep at it. How many more people do I have? That's the guy from the third area, so I'm gonna have 3 more of those. Yes. All right. Get away! Run! I don't really need to be killing all the skeletons. They're not being that hazardous. I have enough dots to throw. I'm good. If they're there, I'll get them, I guess. Oh, no. Not good. Can you do your cannons, please? That would be great. That would be fantastic if you could do such a thing. Yeah. Alright. You be doing stuff. Give me magnet, please. Okay, I'm still gonna wait until he jumps down before I actually collect it. Just hope I live long enough to get there. What? I get no invincibility frames. No. Hey, you okay? This will make you feel better. Time to mop up the bad guys. Cool. 2 more. I'm, yeah, eating through these. I don't know if it's gonna be rule of 3s in terms of the phases. The fact that there's a power pellet up there makes me think there's still gonna be more to this. So, yikes. If I die, then, oh well, I guess, but I'll try not to. Alright. That's it for the metal. Are you gonna get power pellet or the stompy thing? 2 power pellets? Oh no. Why is it as big as you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's because if I turn blue, that would be oh, you're giant. Okay. I guess mine did that, so that's cool and all. Why is he so big? That's awesome. Oh, well, okay, I wasn't prepared for that. No. I see I have to attack the legs. I don't know how to attack the legs. I'm just gonna run for now while I just see what attacks he do. Oh, I love this. I love him being giant. That's just great. Okay, stopping it. Oh, I was about to say stopping isn't working, but it kind of was. We'll try throwing stuff. You're gonna Sonic? Oh, what are you doing? How do I deal with this? I fell off the level. I didn't think I could do that. No, of all the ways to die, I keep my. Why would I keep my bullets? I mean, I guess that makes it easier. Can I never tested that. Him in this phase, can I stomp him? I'm eating through my health. Okay, I can stomp here. I guess that is easier. Although that stops you, so I guess that that's something. Okay, so this first phase ain't that bad. I can do this. Cool. I can't seem to skip this. Uh-oh. That's fine, I guess, as long as I don't have to see it too many times. All right. Now we run. I'm hoping that surely it reset me, like all the people that give me health. Surely. Alright. I'll try to be as optimal with this as I can. If I can do 4 hits in the first phase, then like if I can 2-cycle this, that would be great. I've also realized I don't need to actually run up to the mega thing right away, and yeah, I can do it after. I can do it now. Maybe even that was suboptimal. I should have waited for him to get closer to me, but just get in 4. As long as I can get in at least 4, then I know I'm good. Okay. Ideally, I get in more if I can. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. No. Okay, this does reset. Cool. Good. Goody, goody, good. Sure. I didn't want to do that. Run. Not really having any kind of advantage out of rev rolling, but okay. Cool final boss though. I like it. I like the phases. I don't know, something about it growing gigantic I do like it. And it just using some of my moves is cool. Right. Run. I don't know why there's the single blue ghost up there. That might be Inky, but might not be. And then the single power pellet up there too. All right, let me wait for him to get closer. Oh wait, why is you over there? You don't despawn, hopefully. Yeah. Get to next phase. Did it. Did the thing. All right. So I think I saw what I was supposed to do. When he does the spin attack, he keeps going out and out and out, so at some point I have to sort of cross through and then stand in the middle, I think, is the plan. Raw. Okay. So now we deal with this guy. Okay, I was just stomping a bunch, hoping I could... How did I hit the feet before? I don't actually know. I don't know how I did that. Oh, okay. Yep, being all where I not want to be. I do have more lives this time, so that's good. Oh boy, oh boy, okay. So at what point do I cross? Don't run towards the screen too much. One more and then I'm going in. Okay, rev roll might actually have helped there, made it, you know, easier. I haven't tried just throwing normal shots. Oh, okay, they work. I don't have to do the charge one. Good. I don't know if it's better to focus on one foot versus 2. Tried the focusing on one strategy. Thank you, my dog. I like that the game, like, freezes to give me that health. I don't have to worry about surviving on 1 health at all. Oh, no, you fell over. I climbed the thing? Yeah, all right, why not? Oh, I just noticed. Has that giant health bar of 3 been there the whole time? I guess so. Oh, so I just have to take out any leg. I can focus on 1. I guess that's good. No. Don't die now. This is cool. Okay, whichever leg I can hit. I guess we're going for this one. Okay, cool. And I guess take out the enemies, gonna be throwing a lot. That hurt me, that counted. Okay, fine. All right, there's some health. I can't English. I could imagine this being the final phase. Oh, you're going faster. Okay, getting behind you, I guess, is a good thing. Oh, I'm eating through my health. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Start throwing. Or stomp it if I can get the stomps in. I don't think I really meant to stomp it. Just throw. Surprised he hasn't done another big spinny attack. Uh-oh. 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 Of course, right as I said it, he did it. But, you know, okay. I'm just hoping if I stand perfectly center, you're pretty far enough away, you're gonna Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, come here, you. Aim for right foot. Well, his left, but whatever. Uh-oh. Just throw the thing. Oh, no. Okay. If there's another phase, that's not gonna be good. But rule of threes, I can see the thing. All right, did the thing. Yeah, booyah. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those are eyes of I have more in me. You hit me into the cake? No. How dare you? I see what's my turn to. Why? Why? Okay, I guess I'm spamming A. What is this game? Does this happen in the original? Why is this trying to? Of course, I eat the robot. Why did that one make me that gigantic? Got a gold card every stage. I guess I did that. Yeah, I did the thing, and now. Yeah, I love that. That was amazing. Perfect. 10 out of 10 way to end the game. Yeah, we killed the thing, even though we ate it, but then didn't, but okay. Oh, what's this surprise that I knew about? It's Orson, who I don't know if it gets a name in this game. Pac-Man ghost. It's not fair at all. Yeah, it was being controlled by a ghost. Who knew? Why doesn't anyone ever root for ghosts? Wrong franchise, buddy. Okay, yeah, why did that? Okay. You forgive me? I guess we will. Thanks, sorry for kidnapping your family and stuff. Thanks for no longer trying to kill me, I guess. That's not how that cutscene goes. Did they change it? Also, yeah, we saved all the people, cool. In the original, I've seen the cutscenes in the original, it does not go that way. In the original thing, Pac-Man doesn't care, eats a power pellet, the ghost turns blue, and then he eats him. And then he's just the eyes, and then the eyes are there, and... But okay, fine. That crown in the background, those crowns are not golden. We did the thing, yeah. Why did they change the ending? Okay, I guess it's fine. Yeah, we did the thing and rescue. Oh, this must only happen when you rescue all the people, I imagine, because we happen to rescue all the people. Cool. Would something different have happened to, like, to indicate, like, oh, you beat the boss, but you haven't saved everybody? Why are the ghosts? Why is everyone happy? What? Or like, Pac-Man sure did save the day, but why the ghosts care? Oh, we did the thing. We did the thing and. Cool. Okay, credits being amazed. Sure, why not? And yes, I guess I'm gonna get all the dots in there. All right, that. There's a song? What game do you think you are? Weird. Okay. The fact that that was different makes me wonder that there might be more different but this game versus the original than I thought. What is that? Why is he? Do I didn't. N. There's letters. Well, sorry, I missed that. I thought it was just gonna endlessly go. But I guess cool that you're going between stuff. Is that? I don't even know what letter that's supposed to be. It can pretend to be a letter. Okay. But what am I spelling? And I didn't get all the things. Am I gonna have to replay this to get all the get all the letters? Oh! What am I spelling? I have no idea. I also may have already missed some letters, so. No idea. Okay, but that was a game. But why was the end cutscene different? They really have to be all like, make it a happy ending instead of a funny ending where Pac-Man just kills the guy. Except does it because he comes back in the third game. Spoilers. Being a very, very different character, but you know, they're like, we need a ghost character in this third game. Let's pretend to have continuity and say it's the ghost from before, who then has a Talkman robot that you actually get to control in that game. But it looks very different and looks nothing at all like Pac-Man, like in this game. Okay. But I guess, like, this one failed in that we blew it up. In that game, you do successfully kill stuff with it, so, I guess there's that. Yeah, the search, the area. I don't know if there's gonna be anything after these credits. I don't know if there's any additional 100%ing to be done. For me, I did it along the way of just doing the game normally, but, yeah, cool, I guess. Sure. But I have questions. I have no reason to care about lore in a Pac-Man game, but like, why are the ghosts why did the ghosts just forgive Pac-Man and just like, oh, this guy likes you, then I guess we're all cool now. Don't worry about until the second game when the core 4 Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde release a ghost demon thing that's then gonna destroy everything that we then had to fight. Don't worry about that at all. That doesn't matter. Or any Pac-Man game before this of the arcade stuff. Is that a G? What am I spelling? Thank you for playing. Oh, that makes more sense. But I missed the first couple letters. Okay, fine. I'm hoping I don't have to like beat the final boss again just to get the credits again, just to get the letters. Surely you'll be kind. Oh. Do I try? Do I actually try on the final slot machines? Oh no, I didn't get any things, so never mind. We finished with 97 lives. Cool, and we got that score. Woo! Okay, where are you spitting me out now? Menu. Alright, is that it? Alright, where was this marathon mode? 97? That's not 100. That's not 100 at all. Uh-oh. What's left? If I go in, is there then gonna be something I can interact with? Original mode unlocked. Original mode? Oh. Why is... Oh no. Why is... Oh no! I thought marathon mode was gonna be go through all the levels like in order without game overing or something, and I'd be able to just blaze through them, not having to worry about collectibles. Why is it gotta be the mazes? Like the mazes, like. All right, I guess we're doing this now. I'll figure out what original mode is. I have guesses, but this is gonna take a million years and isn't that hard to begin with. And at least I have my 97 lives. At least it's not like 3 the whole way. If I got to the last maze and then game over, that would be not good. But oh no, is this gonna be harder? They didn't run out that fast in the first level before, did they? All right, well, strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We got a million bajillion mazes to do. I maybe should have looked at, did I want to look at the achievements first? Nah. I'll look at achievements after I've sort of run out of things that I can see in the game to do. In case there's anything that could be spoilery in the achievements, I guess. They really think that people are just absolutely, I died in the first one? Uh-oh. And my lives actually go down. Oh no. Oh, this is what I was saving lives for, isn't it? Oh no. When I did individual mazes here, they didn't go down. So, and there's no way to get lives here. So I got 96 lives to go through every single maze. If I do this and then find out that, oh, there was an achievement if you got 100 lives, by the way. Because I got to 99, I never got to 100. And then have to go grind for lives. We'll see. How about actually as a medium thing? Let me just, because I'm curious. I will look at the number of achievements. I have 30 out of 40. Uh-oh. That's not being too, That's not the same as being 2 away, and like, all I have to do is this maze in original mode. Uh-oh. What other achievements will they be? And how hard are they gonna be? No. I was hoping I could, I was hoping I could more optimally use that. This is gonna take a million years. There's so many mazes. There's too many mazes. Oh, well, we're just gonna do it, I guess. I could, for funsies, do this, but no, I do not want to die. If I actually, you know, die enough to, you know, not, like, to lose at the end and then not, you know, have to then start this over, that would suck. Okay. So what's over, so I said, so this is the mystery of what marathon mode was. What's original mode? my guess is there's some differences, like, there's more differences than I thought in terms of this game versus the original on the PS1. So my guess would be, oh, now you can play through the levels, but the controls are exactly as they were on the PS1 version, and maybe that means, like, no ledge grabbing, no, I don't know, minor, it either could be minor things, like minor things of how the controls have been slightly changed or whatever, or maybe, you know, less checkpoints or something. It could be no checkpoints, maybe. Like, I don't know how more... My first guess is that the original game was maybe more unforgiving, so it's doing that, putting that unforgiving stuff back in and saying, have fun, deal with it. I don't think it would be like Halo, the Halo remastered thing where it, like, you press a button and it goes back to, like, looking like the original PS1 graphics. I don't think this game would be that sophisticated to actually be like, make the graphics all like on the PS1. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna doubt it until proven wrong. So the fact that if there is an original mode, that does worry me, because it means that there could totally be an achievement behind, you know, do all the levels again in original mode. But that might not be the worst thing if I can just rush through the levels and I don't have to worry about collectibles. Because in theory, I don't have to 100% the things again. We'll see. Did I, of all the different bonus stages, did I actually do all of them? Like, did I beat every single unique type of bonus stage? I think I did. So I don't think I have an achievement left for beating, like, I got achievements for doing, did I get achievements for doing every bonus stage? I don't remember. We'll see what, like, the fact that there's 10 achievements left, I'm thinking, like, okay, how much harder, like, what's this game gonna expect me to do, and what grinding could there possibly be? We're gonna see. Okay. Oh, I'm being very, risky. Oh, I'm being so risky. Okay, it's fine. Paid off. Okay. I'd rather be a little bit risky while there's still power pellets around, rather than running out of pellets and then there be no... Like that, I just have to get the last dots without any safety net. Yeah, all's good. I'm hoping that I don't look at the achievements and then it's like, oh, by the way, there was an achievement like, do this marathon mode, but like, with some extra condition I'm not aware of so that I have to do it again. Where it's like, do the whole thing without dying once, and I've already died once. Or like, do it all, but like, somehow skip all of the power pellets and like, have fun with that. Or, we'll see. And, so it didn't seem also, I guess that there wasn't any, like, bonus levels. Like, I was like, oh, you know, it could be a thing, it could not be a thing. Oh, no, I have not. Oh, and you're forcing me into that. Ooh, okay, I have not efficiently used these power pellets. This is why sometimes before I even get the first one, I try to just get a few. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine now. Okay. As long as I get this, I'll be fine. We good? Yeah. Okay. I thought I'd been pretty good about, like, as I've been going through the levels, I've been pretty good about, you know, getting quite a lot of points, especially in any level where I got all the letters. So I don't know if there's gonna be some achievement behind, like, oh, you know, have your total overall score be some super high thing, and then I might have to deal with that. Oh, is this gonna be a mistake? Pinky could have killed me, but didn't. I took a gamble and won. Alright. I was gonna do this, I guess. Ooh, do I risk going up through the center? I guess I am. As long as Pinky doesn't come out at the wrong time! Or Clyde, Blinky could. Okay. Just run! Yeah. Okay. We are over a sixth of the way through, given that we're on the ruins mazes. So, progress is being made, but still is just Pac-Man. As long as I don't die, though, then we're going through it a bit faster. I can't speed this up. I guess I can spam A faster. during those times to just go through this faster. Why of all the things to make me redo? Why the mazes? Why are they so confident that their mazes are amazing? It's like, yeah, everyone's gonna want to play these twice over. Oh yeah, peak gameplay. Like, I guess if people really like Pac-Man, then like, sure, but I don't know. Okay. Am I gonna be good on the dots? Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, problem, potential problem. Okay. Oh, you're... This is fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be A-okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's grand and handy-dandy. As long as you don't run out at the wrong time. Okay, good. I also don't know how it's mattering me getting a score here. Wahoo. Okay. Oh. Good, good, good. Just continuing to just get lots of dots before the things, then I just have less to get later, potentially. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Ooh, I'm gonna, try to get these center ones and then go up over to this one up here. Ooh, I can totally get this ghost before it runs out. Okay, gambled and won. I'm gonna, that was maybe not the best way to go about that, but okay. I want to focus on getting these ones over here, and, I'll get the ones up in front of the thing. That goes down there, might cause me some issues. Don't you dare. No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's all good. I have not, there's been a few where I get the final, pellet right before I win. I've been using that the most optimally, but I guess it's fine. Oh, alright, okay, now we're gonna start to, okay. Hazards. Hazards in the mazes. If this is gonna start to be a thing, now the difficulty is gonna start to go up. Okay. No. Oh, I was hoping I could slip through. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go left it up and hope I don't die immediately. Oh my god, why? Why that there at that time? Okay. Now I gotta really start using the invincibility well. Okay, I'm far away from, a lot of all this wasted time of not getting any dots. I'm gonna hope I get this and then go up and get this before imminent death. Okay. I did die again. Okay, we're just gonna go straight to this one. It's fine. Cool. Why did this have a high score of it was empty? I had beaten that maze before. Oh, that one too. Why did it used to have a high score? Why does it not? I have no idea. Like, it had a high score on earlier mazes, so I don't think that's just because I'm in the this mode, but okay, weird, but oh, I guess I'll accept it. I get this. Oh, fear. Okay. This is fine. This might not be fine. It might not be fine. It's fine. Everything's good and dandy and grand. And other words. Okay, there's so many to get with this last palette. Oh, no. Oh, I've also noticed that a thing that I think is kind of different than normal Pac-Man is when I kill ghosts, they actually stay in the thing for a bit. Don't usually, they stay in the middle, like in the thing where they spawn. They stay there for a little bit, but then when you, once they are all out, once you kill them, they go back there. Don't they come out like pretty much immediately? Maybe I'm mistaken on that, but yep. This way. God, we're still on the ruins mazes, which means we're still, like, we're not even halfway. Get this go before it turns around. Okay, good. I'm gonna risk going up the center here. Hopefully you don't come out at the wrong times. Okay, and I guess we're gonna go down this way. We got a lot. We got most of the dots without before getting the second pellet. I guess that's good. I guess we're going up here next. Yep, okay, the rest of this should be home free. Good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna get you two for funsies in case score actually matters. No, I don't think it does. If I wanted to get... Oh! Whoa, whoa, that's close to death there, buddy. Okay. Also, I realized that getting all the letters didn't actually do anything for me other than just an achievement. I didn't even consider the fact that a lot of those achievements didn't do anything. Or a lot of the, collectibles. I guess getting the keys allowed me to unlock the people, which allowed me to have them in the final boss. Sure, and that being kind of tangentially part of the story. Sure, fine, I guess. We have problems. Oh boy. Okay. No, I'm gonna get this one and then run through the center, I guess. Oh, we're in the space ones now, so we're a third of the way through. That's something, I guess. Can I wait for you all to come down here and then all of you? Haha, don't mind if I do. Okay. Also, I'm just realizing something. In the intro cutscene, the 4 core ghosts were like, which one is Pac-Man? I don't know. Let's just kidnap everybody. That implies that before this game, these 4 ghosts have never met Pac-Man, and I don't know what that says about the integral lore of this game and where all the initial maze stuff fits in the so-called timeline of Pac-Man. I don't know. We go up this way. We got issues. Why always red? Why always big red? This is not the best, most optimal ways of how I've gone around about doing this maze. That's okay. If I can... That's fine. That's always big red. Always. Okay. So far, so good. I guess, in a way, it's good that this isn't super challenging, because if I had to go through every single... If I was going through all of these mazes, this maze marathon, but I was worried that I'd actually game over before the end of it, that would be a potential big old concern. But thankfully, it's something I don't have to worry about. Oh, no! Problems, but they're fine. Okay. But it would have been cool if they're gonna make this many mazes. I don't know. It would have been cooler if they, yeah, there's some interesting mechanics like the hazards, different hazards that show up and things that push and block off different paths and stuff. I guess, but I don't know. And, there's more they could have done with these mazes. What more could you do to make them cooler? I don't know. More mechanics, I don't know, things make you go faster and slower and teleporty things and I don't know. Anything. Just more stuff. More variety, please. In Pac-Man World 3, those mazes will have, a thing. If you spend too long in a maze, it'll spawn a thing that starts spawning more dots in. And, that's something that's neat, I guess. Then you gotta start chasing down that thing specifically. Okay, don't die to the lasers. Lasers bad. This might be a problem. Yes, it's a problem. Okay, don't turn on these lasers. Ah! Oh, I thought I could get through. Uh-oh. This is now a problem. Not that much of a problem, I guess. Okay, good, good, good. And we should be good as long as I don't die to specifically that laser. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Attempt to go eat the ghost. I don't need to. The more time I spend messing around, the longer this is going to take. And it's already going to take a long time, so I should be trying to save every second that I can. Not fair! No! Not fair that I didn't strategize well enough. Okay, so we're losing a few lives here and there, but Still having 93 is somewhat reassuring. So hopefully we'll be okay. I guess we're going up this way now. I guess I'm gonna go over to this one. Yikes. Okay, that one, the pellet that's down there is now not in a particularly amazing spot, so there's not a lot of pellets around it. I'm gonna go for eating these ghosts. Okay, cool. Buy me that time to now safely go down to this one without dying. And then, this one is just giving me the invincibility to get to the top right, so I guess I'll eat ghosts along the way. Don't die in the middle later. Yeah, okay, good. Orange, don't you dare glide. And we're good. How many more of the space area? Still another one. Okay. Sure. This is fine. That was very dangerous on my part. That should not have been done. And like, yeah, I guess the mazes are different each time, but it doesn't feel that different. I don't know. But again, this would be a lot harder, and then maybe I'd have to be, you know, caring more about strategizing if I was, no, dying like that. Or if I was burning through all the power-ups, all the, yeah, power pellets. Also, yeah, so in terms of power-ups, this game only had 3. It had, like, the power pellets, these, like, this one, Deep Ghosts, had the magnet one that just made you invincible and fall through water and could kill magnet enemies. Oh, and then there was the thing where it sucked you up, there was that. And then there was the one that just killed everything on screen with, like, a super bounce thing. Hey, we're through, okay. Being next area, we are now halfway through all these mazes. It is progress. We got circus area, then factory area, then ghost area, and then... do this and go straight up. The more pellets I get before I grab the first power pellet also gives me more free reign to do what I just did there, of grabbing one kind of right as one runs out. I don't have to ration them out as much. I should go straight for this, and then should be freebie. Get good. Another maze down. They just keep going and going. Cards. Okay. It's gonna take forever, but I started this. I'm committed to finishing it. I will get them achievements. And the, like, gold crown that's gonna be beside the thing. Totally worth it. I'm gonna sit here until at least one ghost comes to me. No, it's fine. That's just wasting time. I'll probably maybe be fine not doing that. I might regret my choices. I might regret my choices. Oh, no. All right, we're running for it. Okay. It all worked out. I know that the ghosts have different patterns, and I don't know how true the ghost patterns are in this versus OG Pac-Man, but at the very least, red basically always chases you. The others don't do that specifically, but I know they have their own stuff going on. But there's been many times where any ghost not other than the red one will be in front of me and then turn away, but the red one is basically always going directly at me. So, I'm aware of that. I think the pink one is supposed to always, like, cut you off. Like, attempt to, yeah, kind of go in front of where you're going, but I don't know how much that is true to this version of Pac-Man versus the originals. Anyway. Okay. Oh boy. Have I made a mistake? Okay. No, you don't, Mr. Blue. I don't know why I stopped calling them by their names and just went off of their colors. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. I know their names. Well, in the original arcade thing, they have like nicknames as well that I don't remember. One of them was Bashful. I don't remember any of them, but oh well. Okay, continuing. Okay, this has the crusher things that both block my path and I gotta just not get crushed by. Will that be a thing? I'm gonna actually use the teleport for once. Wow, look at that. It's a mechanic that exists in this video game. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down here and get this one next. Yep, this is the core identity of what Pac-Man is. Mazes. What everybody wanted out of playing this game. Mazes. Forever. Forever and ever. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Just around and around and around we go. So funny how in the final boss, Pac-Man just like, Talkman grew, and then Pac-Man grew even bigger. Like, he got tossed into the cake that had the power pellet on it. Like, why? Why was that a thing that needed to happen? And why the boss arena? Why was it just a random ghost off to the side? I don't know. Rather than, like, I don't know, a full crowd or something. There was just one lone ghost there. I guess. Because there could be. That's the answer. Oh, that last pellet being right in front of the ghost spawny place is not ideal. I'm gonna try baiting the ghosts around. Yeah, come to this side of the map and don't mind me sneaking into your lair. Okay. Is this the last circus one? Moving on to the factory. Nope, not at all. Not even slightly. Alright. Bring it on! It'd be funny if this is like the one thing that doesn't give me an achievement. There wasn't, in-game, like I saw, there was a, you know, hollow crown in front of the thing. So like, there's definitely at least that for doing this. If there's that, then there should be an achievement. And if there's no achievement, then I can at least say that I did the thing. That's worth a lot, right? Oh, why are there those two pellets up there? I'm gonna go grab that with the last pellet. That'll be safe, I think. Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine. I had to leave them behind because of the ghosts, but got them anyway, and all is good. Okay. New area. So, we are 4 out of the 6 areas done, otherwise known as 2/3. Oh. Oh! Oh! No! I thought I could get past. I am so glad I have all these lives and don't gotta worry about a thing. For now! Until the final maze if I lose 91 lives. But I hope there's no actual consequence to the fact that I've died. I'm gonna do this. I left that one behind because I just had plenty more time to stall out the clock with. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Everything's good. And we're on easy street. Just wasting those last pellets. It's all good. Sure. Ooh, okay. Getting through them. Slowly, but surely. No, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna chance beating them. I will go up and around, if that is what you so desire. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way just because. And then hopefully get all of these before you turn around and come kill me. Alright. Sure. Ugh. well then. Okay. Uh-oh. Eep! Taking risks! But it's fine. Everything's good. Okay. We're getting through these mazes. One by one, we will get through them all. We are getting there. Okay, did get you in time. I'm not gonna get. Oh, what? If you're gonna turn around, don't mind me getting those done behind you. Don't mind if I do. Okay. And we're good. Booyah. Still got many. Oh no! Now we start having these hazards. Yep. Now I gotta care more. Care more about not dying. Okay. If I can just get this, all my worries can go away. I guess I'm gonna run away through this. Okay. This is not fantastic. I don't like this. This is not good. Okay. Happen to be able to go through a lot of paths that didn't have a lot of steam. Again, I should sort of be prioritizing the steam paths when I'm invincible. Is the thing that makes sense. Okay. Might be fine. We might be. I'm gonna actually use the teleport for once. Let me go here and then up and over. That ghost down there is gonna cause me issues. You totally are. So Pinky. No. Okay, Clyde is. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, for now this is fine. Okay, somehow I was able to work all the way back around. Somehow, some way. Somehow. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That steam thing could have been a big issue. Thankfully, I got lucky and it wasn't. So I'm gonna run up the center here and attempt to do this and live. And I should be good now. Also funny, these mazes have music. There is level music for these, but I keep not hearing them because I keep immediately interrupting them with being invincible. Oh, okay, this could be an issue. Why'd I go down? That was not the smart play. Okay, well, it was good. I didn't have to even risk going through the steam. Ha! Take that, ye ghosts. Okay. How many more factory ones do we have? This might be the last one of the factory ones. Not sure, but it could be. It possibly has a chance of being that one. Okay. Uh-oh. We're fine. Taking just all the paths that are safe. Okay. I'm considering waiting up here for the ghosts to get closer, but nah, I can make it. I think it has a chance of being fine. Can I get the rest of these in one chain? Before this runs out. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I am an expert at these mazes, apparently. I wouldn't be if I had to actually deal with the ghosts, but hey, we're onto the graves. So we're final area. We are 5/6 of the way through this. Don't be dying now.
Okay.
So we got 6 more total mazes. So there were 6 areas, 6 mazes, right? It was all 6, I think. I think so. So 36 mazes total is how many we just had to go through. Well, we're not done yet. We got plenty more mazes in store, but we're getting through it. And then I'm gonna figure out what this original mode is, and mess around with, I don't know, if I can clearly see in-game that there is something behind, some achievements behind doing that, I'll check it out. If not, then I will start looking at the actual achievements, and we will start knocking them out. What time is it? 11:41. We're so close that, depending on the achievements, I'd like to finish this game tonight. We'll see if we do. If not, then we don't. It depends on if I see these achievements and they sound like they'll take 2 seconds or not. I'm gonna not get that one and just go this way instead. Just knocking out more that I can get before I get the first pellet. Come back around for that other one. Good. I should get... I'm gonna risk getting this one up here that's just near where they spawned. Would be the safe thing to do. Yeah. So there's still 10 achievements. Like, what could they be? My guesses are gonna be achievement for having done this. I haven't... The save file hasn't reached 100%. I don't know if just doing this will do that. There might be another achievement for just hitting 100% completion. Oh! Interesting that the pellet didn't actually count. Also, I skipped that one, and yeah, that worked out. That's fine. There might be an achievement for play through the whole game with this original mode. Another achievement for just having gotten all the other achievements. Still, 6 more. What could 6 of them be? I can see, like, looking at this, the Steam thing, the ones that are grayed out, there's some... All the achievements have, like, the same icons, except looking kind of, like, coppery, or kind of looking like... That looks sort of like... They look kind of, like, bronzy, like, oh, this is an easy achievement. There's ones that look kind of bluey silver, like, oh, this is a hard achievement. Or, like, more like a medium-y achievement. And then there's, like, ones that are, like, gold with, like, a ribbon coming off it. It's like, oh, this is really hard achievement. I only have 2 of the gold ones that I can't see right now what those were specifically, but... Defeat Pac-Man was one of the sort of copper ones. I guess it's just for beating the game. I think... Oh, I did get an achievement for getting 99 lives. Get 99 or more extra lives. I didn't actually see that happened. Whoops, I just missed it. Cool. So that's one of them, and then the other one was for getting a gold crown in every stage. Sure, why not? So I said I listed what 4 of the achievements could be. What are the other 6 that I don't have? What could they possibly be? I've died a few times. If there's like beat every stage without dying. If there's any achievement that has me have to actually go through the entire game again, but with some special thing. Go through a level, but like, yo, don't kill any enemies. Go through a level, but I don't know. There's different stuff like that. Like maybe that's a thing. I don't know. That will be a lot though. Okay, so in terms of guessing, like, I'm putting, like, here's possible achievements that could be a thing. But I'm having my list of my guesses for actually what I think the achievements are. So we had 4. 1 for beating this maze marathon. 1 for just getting every other achievement. It'll be, like, the last thing that triggers, I think. 1 for, I'm gonna say beat every level in this original mode. That's 3. I listed 4. What was the other ones? Wait, hold on. Beat the marathon. Oh, wait. I'm just noticing that this one's having extra ghosts. Did I really not notice that? Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. Beat the marathon. Get every other achievement. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is gonna be tricky if I can't get over there fast. Oh no! I'm hoping I can run in a circle and be safe! Ah, jeez. Okay, fine. Woo, good thing. How am I... Because I'm playing this, but like, in terms of... Okay, achievements. Why am I'm trying to make a list and I'm forgetting my own list while trying to recite my own list. Blarg. Has this one also been spawning extra ghosts? No. Okay. Marathon thing. Do the original mode. Hitting 100% completion on the save file. Get every other achievement. That's 4. Then, like... You know what? I'm gonna say the original mode achievements, it's gonna be split up by worlds. beat all of World 1 on original mode, beat all of World 2 original mode, up to 6. So it's splitting that 1 achievement into 6. So it's adding 5 onto my 4. That would be 9 achievements that I've predicted, I think, if my math is right. Oh, don't die to the fire. And then 1 more achievement for... Could there be a beat every level without dying? Maybe something special. It's like beat the Galagoat boss without dying or something. It's like, I don't know. Or maybe do the racing level boss. Like, do that in like some time limit. Some arbitrary time. Those could be maybe achievements. That puts me up to 11 guesses for achievements out of that. I only have 10 more to get, but we'll see. I don't know if there's gonna be any like, these achievements could be tied to do blah thing across the entire game, or it could be do this specific thing in this specific level. Another one is that of my overall score that gets added up over all the levels, getting that so high it goes over some arbitrary amount. That could be an achievement. There was an achievement for playing the slots a certain amount of time. Maybe there could be an achievement for actually winning the slots a certain number of times. That would suck if that was an achievement. I don't know. Go through a whole level without killing any enemies could be a thing, or without killing any ghosts. Whoa. There could be some statistic-based achievements of like jump X number of times. Maybe another level where I have to not get all the pellets. Was that the last maze? That was the last maze. We're done. Whoa! Clear maze marathon. Jeez, that took. I don't know how long that really took, but like, yeah, we did it. Oh, you do exist. Oh. Okay. So, spoilers, when the game ended, and I was like, what? It doesn't normally end that way. I can tell 100% from this thumbnail that, like, okay, there's a different ending when you don't 100% the game. Is that in the original? I don't know. Also, there were cutscenes going into each of the bosses. I don't know why they're not here, but I just want to see this. So this would have been the cutscene, I guess, if we beat the boss but didn't save all the people. Sure. So it's starting out the same. I guess I already spoiled what happened, but... And, yeah. And so I haven't seen this version of this cutscene, but I've seen the original game's version of this cutscene. So, yeah. Yep, there... Yeah, so this game doesn't actually call him Orson. In the third game, it calls this guy Orson. Why isn't everyone for ghosts? I do like that all the ghosts are wearing their costumes. I don't think they are in the original game. I think in the original game, it's just the colored ghosts. That's why it fades there, because it was the same up until that point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did it! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Not that guy. Why is he being released? Oh! They're just stuck there like, did you forget about me? I don't know why that's so funny. Why did... We killed the main one, but why are all the other ones just like... Why are the other ghosts just... fine with it? So if we saved everybody except one person, would it have done this? Would it have still pretend we saved nobody? Or would it have only gone through the ones that we didn't save? I have no idea. I can only speculate. But, yeah, okay. Sure. I thought it was gonna actually be, like, I don't know if it's weird that it's like, okay, guess we're saving them. The true ending is they got to be saved slightly earlier. Yeah, Pac Boy. Sure. I also like how the statues are back, even though we destroyed those statues to beat the levels, but it can pretend that that's not a thing. Sure. And then, okay, so it saves all the people so that it can have this same end cutscene. Fine. I thought this was just 100% reward because I freed all the people. Humph. I guess I'm wrong. Well. I'm gonna let this play out just in case anything different happens. But, wow, okay. It's the same, like, that's the cake at the end of Mario 64, right? It looks very similar, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. And then this is the same thing, credits. Okay, other guess. The fact that I can redo these credits makes me think that there might be an achievement for actually having gotten all the letters through the achievements. I do want to real quick, before I do anything. Why are you 97? I'm gonna just make sure, yeah. I want to see if I can... Is there any hopes of me figuring out on my own what these achievements are? Oh. Or like, what gets me to 100% completion? Can I figure out that in-game? I was gonna quickly see... I want to see if by going into a level, if that would somehow show this original mode thing. Is it some random thing tucked in some options menu? Go through all. Oh wait. Like, I can 100% just look it up right now, but I don't know why I care about just... Oh, it's this. Is original mode just playing OG Pac-Man? Oh, that's... I mean... Okay, yeah, Shadow... Right, the Inky, Blinky, Blinky, and Clyde thing are technically their nicknames. Their names are Shadow, Speedy, Bashful, Pokey. Fine, I guess. So I don't know if there's any achievements tied to this, but you know what? We're gonna... Oh, game info. You're gonna tell me how to play normal Pac-Man? Okay. Why would you even pretend that I need to know that? Well, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, play original Pac-Man. Okay, so the achievement for that, sure. Will that get the save file up to 100%? I'm gonna do one round of this. The fact that I got an achievement for entering it, I probably then won't get an achievement for getting far in it. If there is that, then like, oh well, I'll figure that out. I also like how the monster value worth glad points. Oh yeah, in this original game, they're called monsters. They're not called ghosts. Right, that is a thing. Also, I'm not worrying about getting all the fruits. I'm doing the same thing I did in the normal mazes, where I use... I use the pellets, or I use the power pellets just as a means to have invincibility, to not have to actually worry about the ghosts running around. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay. Well, I have just enough to... we're gonna find out. Yeah, I did it. Expert at normal Pac-Man. Woo. But I like how the thing at the bottom, the, things being worth X amount of points, it may become question marks. I don't know if that is going to fill out if I actually get that far, but... Yeah, I don't know. Is that also in the top left and right corner? Is that, like, original what you'd think Pac-Man to look like? And also the ghost/monsters or whatever? Interesting. But yes, I believe the points at the bottom, it does go cherry, strawberry, orange. Is it? Oh, I don't know whether the, why am I forgetting what that green thing's called? I said it before. Why am I forgetting? Cantaloupe, I think, is what it might be. And then peach. I don't know which order. And then there's the bell, and then there's the key, I think. Oh, and then the Galaga thing is... Well, no, that's special. I don't think that shows up in here as a thing. So, never mind. Alright, did that. Does my save file now actually say 100%? I don't know why I'm bothering to care about getting it on my own, but... Still? Where's the 3% come from? I got the achievements for 100%ing all the things, right? So I don't have anything left to... Nothing obvious. Let me check out the boss... Why is it called Boss Mansion? I just want to just see if there's anything that I happen to notice around here. Is it to do with the high score? Is it to do with live? The fact that I have 97 lives and the save file's at 97%, I don't know if that's significant or not. Oh well. I'm gonna try... I did just save. I'm gonna return to this and then go back in or see if there's anything in these menus. But why is original mode just playing Pac-Man? I thought it was gonna be play through the main game with some funky, like I don't know, the controls being like how they were in the original or something, or things being unfair, like no checkpoints or something. All right, we've reached the point of I will check out achievements. Let's see. What did I miss? Fever. Activate a fever in slots. I don't even know what that means. I've gotten the I've like gotten the highest thing of rolling 3 Galagas before, I think. Clear all type of bonus stages? I thought I did that. If there's any I've missed, it's one of in the first 3. It might have been the pirate one where you sink in the like the one with all the water. I thought I did that though. I definitely did the space one. And I can't remember off the top of my head what the ruins one looks like. So because I can't remember it, it might have been that one. Defeat 100 enemies with Pac dot and or bomb attacks. I never used that throughout the game, so of course I don't have that achievement. Yikes. Get a magic key. Open Sesame, get a magic key? Get a magic key. I was about to say, oh, but I got a key. What is it talking about? The fact that this is like the sort of symbol of like the fancy super good achievements. That seems to imply like this is some one-off special thing, so I don't know what that is. I'll have to Google that. There is, of course, yeah. I called it kind of something with the racing. Doing the race super fast. Defeating a bunch of enemies with Rev Roll, another thing I didn't do. And defeating enemies with the bomb. So these go together. 50 with specifically the bomb, 100 with bomb or normal dot, sure. Clear 9 rounds of original Pac-Man? What? No! I can't do that. It's gonna get so hard, and I'll only have so many lives. Oh no! Of all the achievements here, this one I'm like, oh no, how do I actually go about getting that? Like that's gonna just be. I'm gonna have to beat levels over and over to get tokens to do this. This I have guesses of 2 of the bonus stages, so I just have to do. Oh, but to get to the bonus stages, I have to get all the letters. So I just do the first level of either of those areas, get the letters fast, and then go. This, I just gotta start, as I'm replaying levels to get this other stuff, start exclusively killing enemies with bomb dots until this sets off, and then normal Pac dots until this sets off. Do the race, I can do that. Oh, and then rev rolls, right. Yikes. I'm gonna save this one for last. I don't know what this magic key is, which is concerning, but I'm gonna. Okay, well, no, I'm gonna specifically. We're gonna Google. Hold on, blah. Put this back over here. I'm gonna Google what fever is, because I did early game. I cared about rolling the slots or whatever, so I don't know what actually gets fever. Pac-Man World 1 or World Re-Pac achievements. Yeah, I might just look up what the. I don't know if this magic key thing is anything super spoilery, so we'll see if I can just. Let's see. Where is what's the one I'm looking for? Fever. I'm just seeing the list of here's what the achievements are, but I want to see how to actually get the thing. Whoa. Alright, show up, please. Hold on. Activate a fever in slots. You're not telling me how to get the things. Okay, like I'm just like just keep going through guide until I find one that actually is. Slots. A fever in slots means having scored a round number in the level. So simply score something like 1,000, 2,000, or any other round in any level to unlock this trophy. So I don't actually have to do anything in the slots. I just have to beat the level with like a perfect. That's so arbitrary, but like okay, I guess that it could have happened to happen throughout the game, but it didn't. And I'll look up the key thing as well. Just there's a magic key. Oh no. Oh no. I have to. Oh no. Hold on. This I have to score during my playthrough. I have to get a total of 765,000 points. And I unlock this magic key. I'm not reading what it's doing. How close am I? I'm close-ish. 765,000. That's how many I need. Or I don't know if it's actually like 765,432. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh no. Okay. I might also Google like actual strategies for getting to level 9. Was it level 9 or level 6 or whatever it said? I think it's around 9 in OG Pac-Man. That's gonna be insanely hard, I think. I've never done that. I can, like, yeah, I was able to get through just the normal, these games mazes fine because they weren't that hard, but like the OG Pac-Man races, they get harder. They get really, really, really hard. Okay, so there's a lot left of this game, is what I'm hearing. So in all, so just to sum up what I actually still have to do, I keep going out of this, I keep going back, like I'm looking over the achievements. Roadmap for what still needs to be done. Beat a level with like a nice round number of a score, which I'll have to actually pay attention to my score to do that, but in theory, hopefully that won't be that hard to do. Just gotta find the right level with the right strategies, sure. Find which bonus stage I didn't do and do that one. Which I'm guessing is either the one for the first area or the one with the ruins area. Those are my guesses. Because I'm pretty sure I beat every other one. No. I have to, like, get a lot higher of a score. How am I gonna do that? Because, like, so I'll have to pay more attention to what gives what scores. If I roll the slots at the end and that gives me points, does that get added onto the score that I got for that level? That's question 1. Question 2, if I get the Galaga thing in a level and then do a maze in the level, does that score get added onto my score at the end of the level? Didn't pay attention to that. If it does, then those are 2 ways I can potentially get more points. If I get all the letters and then do the bonus area, does that give me additional points? Because then that means any level where I did not win the bonus area, could then potentially do that. Yikes. I thought I did the race thing pretty fast, but I guess not, because I got that achievement to do it anyway. Although, I don't know if that it just says, finish Clown Pre in 140 seconds or less. That could potentially include, like, right when I load into the level to when I beat it. So all the time I spent messing around, figuring out the controls or whatever, that could be part of it. Technically, maybe. I don't know for sure. I could Google it. Then I just gotta kill a lot more enemies with different stuff. With throwing the Pac Dots, the bomb attacks, and Rev Roll. And then, yeah, the one that seems the most daunting, like, I'm fine to do all those other achievements, I'll do the tedious work, whatever. The one that's the most daunting to me is playing OG Pac-Man, getting to round 9. That's gonna suck. I might have to actually do proper Googling of, because the main thing is the further you get, the power pellets work for less time. So then I gotta start actually caring more about juking out the ghosts. And I don't have that many lives to work with. So that combination, yeah, that's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky, all right, but yeah, we'll figure that out. So I was considering whether I wanted to try and just get all these achievements done now and then be done with this game in this stream. Given how many much more left there are, I think that's enough. I can dedicate a whole stream to that. I might have to dedicate multiple streams. Tell you what, we'll real quick right now, just to like, yeah, just to make it slightly less, I'm gonna do the achievement for clear all types of bonus stages, just because while it's fresh in my mind which ones I have and haven't done, I'm just going to, yeah, I'm gonna start by doing this ruins one that I don't even remember what this one looks like, so I don't even remember I don't remember if I've done it or not. And then if I don't get the achievement after doing this one, then I'll do the first level of the game, get all the letters there, and then, yeah. So the problem here is I can't just rush through the level to the end. I have to get all the letters. I don't remember off the top of my head where all the letters were. So I've got to figure that out. Oh, up here was a P. Yeah. This was the level I had to do a couple times because I missed the A. That's concerning because I missed the first A specifically, and it's slightly concerning because I don't remember where I found it. So we'll see if that. Oh, right. Also, I'm killing enemies with the wrong. I should be now also killing every enemy I come across with the things that are going to work towards the achievement. Which I shouldn't even be doing the throwing. It should be either with the bomb attack specifically or rev rolling specifically is what I should be focusing on. Nope. I just said I'm gonna try to do that. No. No. Here I am still dying after beating the game. No. Okay, so I don't remember. Okay, I think the other letters I can stumble into. I don't remember where the A was specifically, so hopefully I don't have problems with that. Unless it is just this. Yeah, if I had this memorized, I could just go, you know, exactly where I need to go, but that's not. Oh, no, again. Either rev roll or do the bomb thing. The bomb thing takes so long to, like, do. F. Well, I guess I'll do that if the alternative is getting. Was this the A? Please tell me it's this. It is this. Okay. Panic solved. So I believe the other letters came up pretty natural. How about you? Right. Should I be caring about score? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna care about the score one second to last. There's a chance that just by replaying these levels, I guess it's very unlikely that I'm gonna happen to get like a score higher than I did a time when I went through this level actually caring, but I'm going to attempt to, or just in case, I am going to just worry about these miscellaneous achievements. The score one is gonna be second to last. And then the Pac-Man one, like the playing original Pac-Man, that's gonna be like the last. My current plan. I'm also again killing enemies the wrong way. I need to stop doing that. Can I? Yeah. Where's the C? I've gone through. The C was after, like I fall down and then it shows up, right? I don't think it's in this bit. I don't quite remember. Down here is level, yeah. Nope. Killing things with the wrong things. I don't know if I should flip-flop or just focus on one or the other. Okay, C's good. I can fall down here, more level. Yep. Leaps of faith. Not really. If I rev roll on the thing, then it brings up a platform for me to ride down, so it's not exactly a blind jump. Yeah. Okay. Where is the M? I also do have to remember that I have to get to the end and then actually, like, if I get into the bonus area, I then have to actually win it. That is a component to this. So I picked the first level because I assumed the first one would be the easiest. I don't remember the other, like these ruins levels. So I don't remember off the top of my head if there would have been a better one to do where I could beat it faster and get the levels faster. I remember the space area had one level that I just remember being a lot shorter than I thought it should be. But I also don't remember which one in the list that was. There's also, you know, hopefully I'm correct in that this area has the ruins thing that I didn't do. Because it might not be. It could be the... Surely it's either this area or the space, or this area or the pirate area. Also, there's the second A. I don't know why I just can't remember. I can't remember what the bonus area for these types of levels look like. But I'm sure the nanosecond I'll see it, I'll be like, oh, it's this one. Yeah, I definitely did this one. And I do remember with the pirate area, it was the one that was all underwater, where I had to use the magnet thing. I remember failing it a bunch, but I thought I did get it by the end. I thought I did have one successful attempt at it. I could be wrong. That's possible. I just think that this ruins area is more likely to be the one that I didn't do. But I could be wrong. Find out. And if it is wrong, then I've at least worked towards killing more enemies, I guess. Has the way that I killed enemies done anything with points? Like, I have not, like, points have not mattered in the game, so I have not cared for what has been good for getting me more points or not. If I then have to actually care about the points, then I might Google just a little bit more about, you know, how to optimally get the points. If there's any glitches of like, oh, here's this level where because of some glitch you can get infinite points, I might take advantage of such a glitch. We'll see. But even just looking at, it's like, what stuff actually matters for me getting more points. In terms of, like, if I get a maze in the middle of the level, does that count? And does the end of a level going into a bonus area, does that count as part of the score for that level? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Did I get points from the bosses? Because in a boss, if a boss keeps going infinitely and keeps spawning stuff, can I just sit in a boss for a bajillion years and keep, I see this, is that the end? I think that might be the end over there. How I get there, though, probably through this, yeah. I think in there is an end, except I don't have the cantaloupe. A little bit forward, yeah. Speaking of, why did I, it was just all of the bad timing. Come to me. If I do go through all of this and then fail the bonus thing, that will suck. But then at least if I have to run through this again, which I don't want to, but if I do, then I'll hopefully have memorized where exactly the letters are so I can just rush to those specifically. All right, here we go. Bonus stage, yeah! Okay, which one was it and why don't I remember it? What do you look like? Oh, you're this one. Oh, I 100% did this one. Oh, this one was easy. Oh, dang. Let's, you know, ace it just to be absolutely sure. This one is just... Oh, don't mess it up. No, now. If I mess it up, then I'm gonna have to, like... I'm, you know, 99.9% sure that this is the one that I did. But I want to be extra sure by not messing it up now. Okay, so is it really the pirate one with the water? Is that really the one I didn't do? It's possible. And that's done. Yep. Yeah, that one not super hard. I think I didn't get this one that many times. Maybe, well, not that, I don't know. Okay. So should I actually care about rolling these slots good? Oh wait, my high, oh, I somehow have a record higher than my high score. So I should try to roll this well so that maybe goes even higher. All right, let's go for the 3 Galagas. Oh boy. I've had to do this in a bajillion years. Okay, what do you come after? You come after... hold on. I'm trying to pay attention to, like, the 2 fruits before the Galaga. It's a cherry and then a lemon? Is that correct? Cherry, lemon, okay. I at least get some points for having done just 2 of them in a row. And then after you, it is... peach, cherry. No! What, you were so close! Aw, okay. Darn, I was close. Try it again. At least that 300 is, you know, slightly extra points. Okay. Why is there so, wait, why, hold on. There's so many cherries there right before it happens. Okay, back, come on. Okay. And then this one was, it's cherry lemon, but there's a different cherry lemon that's not it. It's like the second cherry lemon. Okay. Can do this. No! Wait, why did you stop and not, like, the other times I do it, like, you know, it rolls slightly further. No. Come on. Yeah, that time you, yeah, okay. Come on! No! How'd I get, like, yeah, 2 of them 3 times in a row, but I'm gonna get this 3rd one. Just don't hit it, don't be the cherry. Don't be the cherry. Yes! Haha! Only 600? Wait, you only, oh, you don't give me that many extra points. Oh, it does go over 99. Okay, I guess we learned that. I don't know, I assumed, I get 1 more. Okay, well, I guess we'll go for it again. Get that 600. It's gonna make the score thing slightly less painful by a matter of 300 points. Or by a matter of 600 points. I don't know if it matters if I get the, I could go for the bells, but I think it all works the same. Okay. Okay, come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes! Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm just let this go. I want to actually see how much points am I getting for doing particular things now. I got a dot bonus that's that many. Next. Do I have to press A for you to do the next thing? Fruit is worth quite a bit. It's worth a lot. How did I get so much over the high score? Oh, because well, I don't know. No miss bonus, I didn't die. Did I die? No, I think I died once, so yeah. And then lives for having done good points, sure. So the thing getting me the most points overall is the fruits, which it makes sense. I don't remember how much it never misses once, it's 5. I don't remember how much I get if I didn't die at all. Yeah, points for killing enemies makes sense. So I don't think there's points for how I kill enemies. I don't know. Except for the ghosts. The ghosts, like, getting multiple in one shot, I think it multiplies for how much damage, or how much points I get for it. And then, yes, slot bonus, 1,800, which isn't, like, massive. So that means I get 600 per token that I pick up. Which, I don't want to have to now be playing the slot machines optimally every time. But, okay. So, I didn't get the achievement. So that means it was likely from here. Oh, first level does not have a thing. Okay. Wait, this is the maze level, isn't it? I might actually not do it through here. I don't remember that enemy. Oh no, maybe I do. I'm gonna opt to not, yeah, we're gonna not do it through this level. Getting the letters. It'll be faster, I think, if I do this one over here. I think. I hope so. So we're just looking for the letters. I don't care about the Galaga, and I don't care about the guy. But yeah, now this level is just a lot less maze-like. There's some up-downness to it, but it's not. The other one's just way more of a maze. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the first letter is right here through this. That's right. What? I thought I got the thing. I guess I'll still keep these guys. Don't I? Am I crazy? Or is it just maybe now it's in here? I thought up there was a letter. Ah, okay. Of course. Okay. There's one of them. Right, I need to be killing enemies through the things that are gonna get me more achievements. Okay, I worry about any... How do I get up there? I come back. I go through this and then it, like, takes me back. But I don't remember what doors have to do with letters versus not, so I'm just gonna be on the safe side and basically do all. Right, I do have to actually time this. Yeah. Run. Oh, yeah, kill some enemies along the way, because it's possible I could... go fast enough. Oh. It's possible I could end up breaking the high score. I just think it's unlikely. That level had a thing where, like, I hadn't gotten all the letters and then aced the bonus area. Well, I guess that means this level wouldn't either. Like, this... If I don't have the achievement for doing the bonus area here, that means I haven't Done it. Okay. That's just for a life. Oh well, I guess I'll do it. I'll get the stuff. I don't know. I don't know how many points getting lives gets me. Try not to die, I guess, because it's worth something. The letter. Oh. Yeah, you're the letter. That's good enough for me. Okay. Dippa-dippa-dippa-da. No. I went to jump at the top of it so that it would do better, but what happened? Yeah, that works. Good also that, like, I don't actually spend the money to... I don't spend fruit to open the door. They still sort of stay in my inventory, so I don't have to trade out, like, oh, does turning in the fruit get me more points than it would have cost to have just kept the fruit or something like that? I don't gotta worry about anything like that. That's good. Okay. Up. Not that. Do this. Okay. So I see that. I need a cherry. I'm gonna come back for it. What? Good that I didn't fail doing that. Slowly working towards the other achievements, so that's also just something. Is a thing. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I should be flip-flopping between those. I kind of should just be focusing on one until I get that achievement so that I just know that anymore. And the, yeah, I think killing people with the bombs is, like, harder because I have to charge it up. Rather, I have to charge up the red roll, but I have to charge up the red roll for as long. Okay. I don't know if can the metal enemies actually, like, hurt me? While, like, if they're metal and I'm metal, does that, like, I don't know if that cancels each other out or something? Haven't tested such things. Bah. Just gonna break that, yeah. Oh, I wasn't going for that, but sure. M. Good. Once I get the last letter, then I could just start, like, rushing to the end. Do I want to do the maze? No, I don't. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care right now about getting the highest score. Because I don't know if this is the best level to get, you know, the highest score I can or whatever. I'll figure that out later. That I'm gonna do some Googling to, like, if there's some strategies I can take advantage of. No, an eye for an eye there. Yeah. Okay, two letters left. It never ends. Some of the bomb ones. Still no achievement. Have I really? I went through the whole game and didn't. 1,500. Ooh, just getting the Galaxian does a lot. I'm gonna go back and just try doing the maze. I've done enough mazes for today. It's fine. Oh, we're done. But it's fine. Because so I didn't beat the bonus level in this time of doing this level. So if I do that, it's likely I'm gonna break the high score, I guess. So yeah. So let's see. Let me actually see. Does the score go up affecting the level itself? Yes. Okay, so that does matter. If I want to maximize this, I should kill every ghost. I should kill all 4 of them every time I get a thing. But then also make sure I don't run out of dots and lose. Or run out of, you know, power belts and stuff. Ah, okay, that was close. That was way too close. Even if I don't get all 4, because I don't want to risk dying, I at least get most of them. If they come out, yeah, they come out before that runs out. I don't know if I can actually get them twice. If that's something I can take advantage of. Even if I can do that, the timing for it would be very tough. Yeah. Are you running away? It goes to go between phases of like running away and running towards. So get closer. No, don't run in different directions. Good. Okay, good. Fantastic. So then I should also make sure, yeah, I do the cycle again before I use up all the dots. Like, before I get those last dots. So hopefully those don't run that way. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get them all. Don't run. Just don't run up and over. Okay. Even if I don't get all of them, there's no way I'm gonna get that one down there, and I'd rather not die. Yeah, okay, good enough. That did, I think, make my score quite a bit higher. So, what was, oh, it doubled it, right? Because I was at 1,400. Or like, not what's right. It was 1, 4, whatever other numbers it was. Being 2, 5, 14,000 and 25,000. I can say numbers correctly. Yeah, so interesting that that has that much of an effect. And then getting the Galaxian thing in the first place was 1,500, so interesting. That does seem like a potentially good source of more points. Oh, I thought I got 4,000 there. That was just the 200 melding with the 200 melding with the 400. I gotta make sure that I don't miss the letter, otherwise it's gonna be for nothing. And preferably I don't die, because then I get more points for doing that. I haven't seen a letter in a bit, which is a little bit concerning. But I did just get the Galaxian thing, so like, there being some space between that and the next letter makes sense. I'm just gonna kill this guy this way. Does the way I kill enemies affect how many points I get? I haven't tested. If it does, then that's something that I care about. Right, the pellet ends up being up there, I think. Okay, hey, good. Now, why are you going on the button? Bad time. Okay. Yep. Getting all the ghosts, yeah, that's the thing I have been doing for the most part, so like, it makes sense there. If I'm trying to get a high score, I'm looking for things I didn't do the first time around. Which, getting all the ghosts is something I did do. The ghosts in the levels, not the ghosts in the mazes. I rarely ever got the ghosts in the mazes. That is definitely a big source of points that I missed out on, which is unfortunate. Which, I don't know if it would have been better if I did know about that beforehand. But, oh well, I guess. Lots of stuff up there, good. Was the end up there? I didn't see. There was lots of yellow, but we'll just 200. So I think you're 200 regardless of how I go, which is fine, I guess. Ooh, 2 enemies at once. That doesn't, it doesn't affect things that much, but like, oh, cool, I did it, I guess. Okay, up here. If I fall down, bad things happen. Like, me not getting stuff. Does getting the health ups when I don't need them, was that getting me extra points? I also, all these little intricacies I have not paid attention to. Now I'm finding myself potentially having to care. The fact that I'm wasting, is me wasting power pellets here mattering? Don't know. I have to pay attention to how many I sort of turn at the end of the level and whether it's the amount I have or not. I see a thing there. I jump down here and then I worry about it. Then I platform over it. Almost died. Okay. Cool. And then also I want to double check, okay, how many points do I get for not dying? I get 500 if I died just once. How many do I get if I never die? Is the question. Okay, and I got the last letter, so I'm good to finish off the level. And then I gotta nail this bonus area. So I remember the thing that I failed at the previous times that I did this, the thing I have to do right is get all of the underwater chests with the first metal power-up. If I have to use 2, then I'm done with it. So it's okay if I miss all the fruit on the way down, as long as I just get all the chests, and then rise up and clear off whatever it is. That's the strategy, I believe. Which, again, I thought I figured out that strategy and then applied it, but, you know, maybe not. Okay, so I think we're basically at the end now. Good. So let me also now pay attention. How many points do I get for picking up... How many points do I pick up for getting one of these? Nothing. Even at full health. Okay, good to know, I guess. And also that other 3,000 points that I could have missed. So my high score is not over. I did not hit the high score somehow. Even though I, like, doubled my points at one point. Although, I didn't get the ghosts the first time that I did it. I didn't get as many ghosts the first time, but I still did the maze. All right, let's see how much extra points am I gonna get. And the bonus stage, I think, gives a lot of points. And then just the turning in stuff at the very end. Okay, 1 magnet. Gonna come back for that cherry. Just focus on this chest. Don't even... What? Oh, I thought I was gonna be stuck in it. No! No! Ah, oh, dang it. Darn. If I fail now because of that, it's gonna suck. Just get this, because now we have to wait for this to run out. Why is jumping on these so difficult? Dang it. Why did I go up that side? I should have gone up the other side. No! I didn't even need to get that. Why did it give me points, I guess? Okay. Dive, 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 dive. It's just, how much more? How much more is there? It's just this. I did it. Please count. Okay. Yes, achievement. Good. Darn it. Like, good, I didn't have to do that again. And then I got all the things. I did just notice that, though. If I miss any lives, that doesn't, like, it can end before I've gotten all the lives. It ends once I've gotten all the fruit. So I could potentially it's potentially good that the last thing I got was a fruit so that I didn't miss the points I would have gotten from getting the life. Although I don't actually remember if getting lives gives me points. Okay, so now, I've hit the record by a little bit. Let's try to make that a little bit more by all of these, by nailing all of them. You can just save me potential time later by, if I can get this right now. Okay. All right, sorry, this one's different. It's cherry, lemon. Oh, I thought I did that one too late. Okay. I'm surprised that worked. No, with a cherry again, dang it, no. I don't know why that, like, last one, it just seems, like, go earlier than I think it should. Okay. Okay. Right, sorry, I was looking for, right, yeah, looking for the wrong stuff, okay. There, okay. Ah! This one has to be slightly later than I think, for it to not roll over, or for it to not stop too soon. No, but that was too late, no! At least I'm getting the 300s, I guess. I don't know how I'm acing the first ones. No! Okay. The only way I can salvage points now is by now just going for 3 lemons. Which, nah, like, I don't have... I'm not prepared for. Yeah, there's lots of lemons, but, like, I don't know what to go for. After that cherry... Okay, wait, hold on. Is Galaxian... no, Jeez. Okay. Well, that somehow I got that. Okay. And then compared to where is there a good lemon on you that I can aim for? Okay, I think I see one. I'm gonna go for... Did that. Oh! Interesting. I get 600. I just need to get 3, and then I still get 600. It doesn't actually matter which tier I get. Oh, that's interesting. Do I care, though? Like, because it's... Right now, like... It doesn't matter which thing I'm aiming for. Do I just go for cherries, then?
I almost think it's easier for it to aim for the one Galaxian than any of the cherries. Like, yeah, there's more of them, but I still have to, like, I aim for one and then I hit it. If I miss that one, it'll be the one before or the one after, which will not be, like, there's no two cherries beside each other. There's, like, they're close, but not beside each other. So I think I'm just gonna go with the Galaxian stuff. I think it's easier to aim for. I pressed A, it didn't do. Okay. Ah. Right. Okay, so even this one only has 2 cherries. So, yeah, it has. No, there's like 3 damages, but whatever. Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay. No! Why is it? Oh, no, it's so close! It's rigged! Okay, one more, and then we're done here. Oh, well, guess we're going for cherries! Yeah! Okay, 2 after the Galaxian. Again, 2 after the Galaxian, that's easier to aim for. Apparently it's not. Dang it. How many did I turn in? Did I turn in the amount that I threw or not? It looked like I turned in 200 and something, which is about how many I had. 216. I don't remember if that's how much I had or not. Not fun. Because then if that's, you know, wanting me to never throw the dots, otherwise I'm losing points, then 2,000. Okay, so that's 2,000 if I never die. That's worth something. Okay, so. Oh, so okay. Even though I didn't get even though I didn't, you know, get the additional points from the slot thing, I still got way more than I did before. Wait, isn't that over? Am I about to get the achievement? Because I believe it said I needed 765,000. Yes! I don't have to worry about it anymore. Woo! Haha! Obtained a magic key. You can open all doors and cages without using fruits or keys. That's cool that that's a thing. Well, all right then. Okay, sure. I thought this was gonna be so much more painful to get that high. Okay, that wasn't that bad, I guess. Cool. I just happened to. So that's why it's good that I waited on getting it. Well, I waited kind of. I guess I did go for it, but like, rather than caring about that before I even cared about the killing enemies or any stuff like that. Okay. So that's a big one done, and that's cool that the magic key, it actually does something. Like that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much use for it now. Like, if I really still needed any levels with, like, the letters or, I guess if I didn't have the achievement for doing all the bonus areas, that would have sped that up, but, like, it's like, anything that this makes, like, any of the achievements, like, if there was any achievements I didn't already have to do with 100% completion, like, doing those, like, helped get me more points to, like, work towards that achievement. So, like, oh well, I guess. But I don't have to worry about that one anymore. Good. That's like a, you know, would have been a big source of having to redo levels and redoing levels super optimally. So, good. Fantastic. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So, remaining achievements are going to be activated fevered slot. So that's just, there's probably, I can find some guide of, like, some easy level to do that in. Well, maybe. Like, I might be able to do it. So I have to beat a level and have like a perfect score, like 1, 0, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 0. So I imagine I just do the first level where you don't get a whole lot of points to begin with, and then just pay super close attention to my score, and then that should be fine. Like, I don't think that'll take, in theory, that might not take that many attempts. We'll see. Then I just gotta grind killing enemies certain ways. I was hoping I would get those achievements before I got the score one, but oh well. Surely we're close on some of them. Yeah, unfortunate that, like, there's, like, these achievements don't have, like, the bars to show how many more I need, but oh well. The clown, like, the clown boss, doing that in 140 seconds or less, that sounds doable on paper. I don't know if that time includes, like, I don't know if that's from when I start the level to when I actually start the race, or if that, like, I don't know if that time's included, or if it's just when the race starts to the end of it, so we'll see. Because I thought I did the race part decently fast, but, you know, I guess not. And then the hardest achievement that I'll be dreading the most is doing original Pac-Man and getting all the way to level clear round 9. So I have to get to round 9 and beat it. So get to round 10. That's gonna be so hard, I think. Well, I don't. Maybe it won't be as hard as I think it will, but I imagine that like that's gonna be very, very difficult, and I'll have to. I don't know. Maybe to some degree I'll look up strategies. Hey, the save file actually says 100%, and we got a star beside our thing. Cool, I guess. 121 lives. That's the number of stars in some Mario games. Wow. And it actually shows the key being there. So that took 8 hours and 12 minutes ish. All right, sure. Cool. Did the things. Yeah, so I think we're gonna wrap it up here for today. Yeah. I'm gonna, because it is, it's close to 1 o'clock. Yeah, I'm way over time, unfortunately. But, and the achievements that we still have left to get are gonna take a bit. Now that we got the score one, I thought that, like, most of the next stream where I'm playing this game was gonna be mostly redoing levels to get that score achievement, but, thankfully, that's not the case. Because we overshot this high score total. We had to get, so we have 773,000. We needed 765,000 to get that achievement. So good, I guess. So I just need to find level with a ton of enemies that I can grind. Do the first level, get that fever achievement. Like that should be fine, I guess. Do the clown race thing. There's no enemies in that, so I can't really like multitask doing that level, unfortunately. And then what will be like most of the stream probably is just attempting original arcade Pac-Man over and over to beat up to level 10 of it. Or get up to beat level 9, get to level 10, which maybe with Googling of like strategies of how to best do, like, I know some strategies-ish to do with, like, Pac-Man, but most of them revolve around just abusing the invincibility time you get from the pellets, like, to then not have to worry about the ghosts as much. The further you get into it, the ghosts, I think they actually move faster, and, the pellets don't work for as much time. So having to deal with that, and, like, yeah, I can die a time or two, but you only have, like, 2 or 3 lives. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Especially, like, if I get to round 9 and then die, having to go all the way back, that's gonna suck, but oh well, I'm up to the challenge. We'll do it, and, hopefully, yeah, get it all done. Like, why does it have to be 9? Why not, like, get to level 3? Why does it have to be that far? Why do I have to be an original Pac-Man master to, like, get just that one achievement? Oh, well, yeah, anyways, but that's gonna be, I think, a task for next time. I did save. I'm gonna save again just to be sure. You know, let's just save in that last slot just for no reason, just because we can. Oh, it's the colors of the ghosts. Okay. I like that detail. Totally unnecessary detail, but great. I love it. Sure, why not? Anyways, yeah, so we're done. We're done. We'll be done here. We'll save those achievements for next time. Although it won't be the next immediate stream because, yeah, that. Won't be an immediate next stream because of how I've been doing streams lately, as I've said, so next stream is gonna be working on the thing down there, that background animation, making that better, which I don't actually know what our next steps are gonna be for that, but I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know, maybe animating the cube, having the cube actually hop around, starting to put together some kind of actual environment, putting slopes or something, having the collectible thing have more going on, having more. I want right now when the cube gets the coin, it like immediately goes to the next one. I want more delays in there. I can do more with the camera work. There's a million and one things to do. It's just deciding what's the next thing I want to do, and then there's a difference between saying I want to do something and then actually doing it, like figuring out, okay, how am I going to implement whatever the next stuff that I want to implement is. So we'll see. So yeah, next stream is going to be working on that, and then stream after that is going to be working on Hanging with the Unicycle, where I got to figure out what I'm doing next with this as well, because I turned off the turning, right? Yeah. I got a bunch of stuff with the camera that needs fixing, so I'm going to be doing that, but I'm going to be attempting to do that between now and the next time I'm actually working on this game. Hopefully the next time I stream working on this game, the camera is in a better position, so the next thing that I'll be doing on stream is continuing to get this player to work with other parts of the game that are broken since I've remade the player, right? So, and then part of that, I want to make some
helper functions that are going to kind of be used by some objects, I think. I want to make some public function that the player has that other things can call to both just disable the player to say, like, stop getting player input, and then another thing to re-enable player input, which basically disable all input except for pausing. Pausing, I imagine, will never get disabled. And if it does, that would be like its own thing to be handled, I guess, because there's many times where I want to freeze the player but not disable pausing. Anyway, so there's both disabling player input so the player just stops moving, and then a separate thing where sometimes I want to hijack the player movement and say, player, move to this spot. So getting that to happen, which will usually be for like, or when we beat a level, moving to the position where we've beaten a level, when we interact with the thing in the hub world to like pick a level to go into, that, and in like cutscenes and stuff. Before we initiate a cutscene, I imagine want to just forcefully move the player to a certain position and then let the cutscene go. Even though we don't have actual cutscenes yet, but that's just sort of laying the groundwork to, have that kind of thing. So I want helper function to be able to move the player to a spot, which the old player had that kind of. Well, no, not really. The old player was capable of forcefully moving to a spot, but it was all like very meticulously done by anything that wanted to get the player to do that. It was all done very manually, but that I want to clean up a bunch. And then second thing is when the camera is in a better position, then I also want to be able to hijack the camera to be able to be like, okay, here's the normal way that the camera works for following the player. Stop that, have the camera go over to this spot instead and do stuff, and then be able to go back. I want that to also have some helper functions ingrained in the camera to do that. Yeah, now I don't know if in doing that, I'll just be like, here's a spot, have the camera just go lurk to that spot and then have a certain angle. That'll work for some cases, but there might be some cases where I might want to be like, hijack the camera and go over here, but I still want the camera to have that camera pivot thing that is on, have this orbital movement on whatever I'm having it lock onto. So being able to try to have both of those might be, tricky. So we'll see. That's going to require some planning to figure out the best way to handle that. But yeah, some way to just be able to hijack the player camera, at the very least, stop, turn off player input in the camera and turn off like, well, I don't know if I had to turn off zooming, but I probably will. Stuff like that. To then hijack the camera and then do other stuff with it. Both of those are going to be... Those two things are probably going to be the next things that you'll see on stream. Well, the player one for sure. The camera one's going to depend on if the camera is working. I want to do more between now and next stream to figure out some more stuff with just getting this camera, solving some bugs with it that are to do with when the player goes up walls and does loop-to-loops and stuff like that. But we'll see. Still a lot to do. We're slowly getting there. Anyways, though, I think, yeah, we'll end things off for now, and then in the next streams, then we'll be doing that. Then we're gonna have one more stream, I guess, doing Pac-Man World Re-Pac, and finishing that up. I might now do some, I'm curious, I might do some Googling on my own. I'm curious to see how the original game compares to this, and like, yeah. Which, yeah, it was a cool game and whatnot. Definitely not, like, the most amazing game that I've ever played, but I didn't expect it to be, being a remake of okay, I was about to say, being a remake of a PS1 game, but I mean, so is Crash Insane Trilogy, but, like, that's substantially better, but that's more from I expect, I think, the first three Crash games being better than, like, the original stuff compared to Pac-Man World Re-Pac, I guess. I don't know. I have played through, Pac-Man World 2 on the GameCube, but I beat it, but I never 100%ed it. 100%ing that game would be a nightmare. Like, there's so much involved in 100%ing that game. Like, Jesus. And then Pac-Man World 3. Have I 100% Pac-Man World 3? I think I've gotten close. I've beaten that game. I think I got close to 100%ing. I don't know if I ever fully did. I do think of the three, Pac-Man. So, there's a lot of... Pac-Man World 3 is a game. Some people are on the fence of it. Like, some people like it, some people think it's terrible. I'm probably very biased because of nostalgia and growing up with it or whatever. But if I had to choose Pac-Man World 1, 2, or 3, which one is my favorite of the three? Definitely Pac-Man World 3. And it might just be because it has more, like, story going on and Pac-Man talks and I don't know. Rather than, like, in this game and most
platformers that have no story. You just go through levels for the sake of going through levels, and it's like, oh yeah, we're in a carnival because who cares? We're in a factory or in space, just, get to the end or whatever. I don't know. I like when there's reasons why you're going through whatever environments that you go through. It makes me care about the game way more. Although, like, story isn't everything with the game. Ideally, a game has good story and good gameplay, but, like, having just any kind of story will, like, bump up a game for me to, like, have motivation to be going through areas or whatever. In Pac-Man World 3, that's a lot of that. You get teleported a lot in areas, so it's not like all that game isn't going from, like, point A all the way through to point B or whatever. It's funny, most of this game was just going through a fence, going through all the levels to be able to just go through a fence, go through another fence, or a gate thing, and then go through a door, and then the final boss is there. Like, going through all the levels along the side was all just to open a door. But, oh well, it works for what it needs to do, I guess. Anyways, alright, enough rambling from me. I do gotta go. It's already 1. No! I gotta sleep. But, we're telling you guys hello past your bedtime. That's what I was just saying myself. No, yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow and do stuff and, prepare for the next stream. No, but, yeah, hello, we're telling you guys, for first person chatting all stream, which is expected. I didn't expect to be getting much viewership playing Pac-Man World Re-Pac of all things. Maybe around when it just came out or whatever. I picked Pac-Man World Re-Pac because I looked through my Steam library of a lot of things that I've just bought but never played, and it was like, it's a platformer. I'm making a platformer currently. Maybe I can learn some stuff from this or whatever. But yeah. Oh, I now get this saying original mode excluded. That's because, yeah, you can't get those points from the arcade game. Anyways, I'm distracting myself by my own things. So okay, I'll finish one last little thing is, as I said, one more stream, finishing off the last achievements in this, which is going to be a pain. Mainly this one. This achievement's going to suck. Like, 3% of people have this achievement. Yeah, that's why. I understand why that's the thing. And then I think the next game we're going to be doing is... We're going to be jumping to a very different game than Pac-Man. Where is it? Detroit Become Human. Game that I'm aware of its existence and have never played, but I've stayed very spoiler free of it because I knew it was something that I wanted to play at some point. So I know this is a very, very different type of game. This is a very story based game. I don't actually know if there's much. I don't know the extent of the gameplay in this other than just making choices and like some mild fourth wall breakingness and different endings. I know this game has different endings. I don't know what they are other than I imagine good things happen or ow, my elbow. I'm fine with ow. Okay, ow. I'm good with ow. Good things can happen and terrible things can happen, but whatever. And I imagine I'll 100% this game as well, which will probably mean multiple playthroughs going for all endings or whatever. I'll figure that out. The game plan is mostly quick time event. Oh, FNAF. Oh yeah, you see FNAF over here somewhere where it was. Yeah. Technically, I've beaten Security Breach, but it has achievements, which means I don't actually know. See, this is something I'm on the fence of. Like, I don't know how I'm going to handle stream stuff related to this. In theory, would love to at some point be like, yeah, I've streamed going through most of like all of these games, and even like Binding of Isaac. That's a whole thing. We aren't touching Binding of Isaac right now. I love to like go through a house stream library and just like I'll be like, yeah, I've 100%ed every Steam game I own or whatever. I mean, skipping. There's some games that just don't have achievements, such as does Beat Saber have achievements? Beat Saber has achievements. I'm not worrying about Beat Saber right now either. But in terms of games that I have played on my own or have beaten or whatever, such as Security Breach, but I don't have all the achievements. I don't know how I handle that in terms of, do I just stream being like, okay, we're just going to kind of go wherever I left off and just get the rest of the achievements, or do I just start new save files on stuff? I think that'll be on a game-by-game basis. I wouldn't mind playing through Security Breach again. It's not that long of a game, but like, I'm not deleting my Binding of Isaac save file. No way, Jose. I'm not starting all this from scratch, in theory. That's with me hitting my elbow. Yeah, hitting your humorous nerve is not super funny now, is it? Well, yeah. So I don't know.
and even in terms of like how I go through this list, I know that also, I'm not expecting to get massive views or whatever, just going through my stream library of random games that aren't popular or whatever. If I want to be getting views, I should be playing Spider-Man right now, which I own. It's, where's S? Where, why can't I, where's Spider-Man? I own, where are you? Why am I not seeing you? Do I? I swear that I did. Not Spider-Man 2. I haven't bought Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Spider-Man. I have Spider-Man 1 remastered. I thought it was in here somewhere. Am I blind? What the heck? Or no, there. Oh, you start with an M. Excuse me, Marvel. Which this Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales. That's not Spider-Man 2. And there's also like Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars and whatnot. Like games that have come out recently and whatnot. But I look at how many games that I have but haven't beaten and just kind of want an excuse to just have less games that I have but haven't even played or whatever. And I'm almost like not wanting to even buy new games before I've just cleared off more of this list. Also, like, I don't know. So this, and some games are good, some games are bad, but I can even enjoy going through a bad game to some degree to like learn what not to do with my own game stuff and critique it to, yeah. Rookie mistake is not listing it by franchise. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you got, yeah, FNAF. These don't have achievements. I don't gotta worry about them. Until I try to beat 50, all the 50-20 modes, whatever. I don't know. There's even like, yeah, Half-Life 2 I've beaten, but I haven't gotten all the achievements, so there's that. Half-Life 1 does not have achievements, so don't gotta worry with that. The episodes, they do have achievements. Lost Coast doesn't have achievements. No, of course it wouldn't. Achievements. Woo. Although at Black Mesa, the Half-Life 1 remake, it's in here somewhere. Here, that has achievements. Anyway. Will You Snail, great indie game. Oh, the achievements there. Whoa. Anyways, where am I going with this? I don't know. I just decided to dedicate a third of my streams to just playing games for funsies. Where, as I said, third of my streams are going to be... Currently, the plan going forward, we'll see how long it lasts, but currently I'm enjoying doing it this way. It's a good way to kind of divvy things up, I guess. Third of my streams are working on Handyman with a U-Cycle. Third of my streams being working on stream-related improvements, which for the next while is going to be improving that thing down there. And once that thing down there is at a good enough spot, then it might turn into, I want to make a new logo with my profile picture stuff, so I might become doing that. Making a new animated me for that logo, like making that human person and rigging them and all that. Like that's going to turn into that. And potentially doing stuff with making, like, you know, you type stuff in chat and stuff happens, figuring out how to set up that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be miscellaneous. So third of my streams being unicycle game. Third of my streams being miscellaneous programming slot that's mostly going to be related to improving stuff with my stream or YouTube stuff or whatever. And then third of my streams being dedicated to playing games, because for funsies, which, as for now, is just going to be very miscellaneous what games I jump between. Oh, yeah. With maybe some... No. Well, for around Halloween, I'll focus on more spookier games or whatever. I'm thinking, I don't know if I'll actually do this, but I wanted to do Pac-Man, and then next I'm doing Detroit Become Human. Just, I don't know why, I just picked it randomly, like, yeah, you know what, why not? And then I'm considering just straight up going alphabetically through this, which, oh, right, also, how do I handle sequels? This game doesn't have achievements, I can skip it. This is Alice Madness Returns. Do I go, like, I don't know, this is technically a sequel. I played the original of this. Yeah, it was a game. It was a very old game, and it shows, but it has a charm of being such an old game, just like Half-Life 1. I don't know. I'd love to actually play Doom 2016 and Eternal. Oh yeah, all the Doom games are here, so I imagine I will. But I gotta start at Doom 1. I gotta start at 1993 version, go all the way through up till Doom Eternal. We'll see if I do that or not. I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out. What I was saying is I'm considering just going alphabetically through whatever games I haven't 100%ed and just doing that. Do I do that? If I dedicate, I'll do that all the way until I get through the alphabet. I'll be doing that for a bajillion years. But some of it might be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. No plans are solidified. Everything's all up in the air. The main focus of my streams is working on this game. That stuff is just more of a random fun side thing. Whatever. Yeah. Main thing I'm focusing on is Pac-Man with Unicycle. Especially right now while this is in such like, doing those other streams are good while this game is in such a broken state that I want to... Having those other streams gives me more time to work on this between streams so that I can come to the next stream of working on the Pac-Man with the Unicycle and be like, hey, fix the camera issues or whatever. If this game starts to actually get closer to having a demo, getting close to being done or whatever, then I imagine I might change that sort of schedule and eventually it'll become 100% of streams are just working on finishing this. But we're not at that point yet, so that's not how I'm doing that. I'm spacing out working on this so that I have more time to plan and figure stuff out. And I'm spacing working on the thing down there so that I have more time to plan what I'm actually going to be doing with it. And how, like, I have ideas of how, like, what I want out of that animation thing down there, but turning those plans into actually doing them is tricky. This is a tricky thing, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, yeah, enough rambling for you. Yeah. Oh, you could always make spin a wheel and pick ones that need achievements. A wheel's a great idea. That does solve my problem. Yeah. Wheel with exception of like, oh, if I pick, have Doom the franchise where then I start going through Doom games. But then I imagine I might be like, actually might be better so that I don't get bored of a franchise. Like Doom 1, other game. Doom 2, other game. Anything in a franchise, like space it out or something a little bit. But actually randomizing it, yeah, that's... I'll try to remember that maybe. But anyways, yeah, I'm rambling too much. I gotta go. I had to go over an hour ago. So, closing thoughts are, next stream will be that thing, then this, then we'll finish off the achievements of Pac-Man, and then further beyond, yada yada. So anyways, that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. And I didn't raid anybody. I forgot about that step. Hold on. We're gonna raid anybody real quick. I don't have to find anyone. Ooh, okay, someone I'm following is actually live. It so rarely happens that someone. Hold on. We're going live. Real quick. I don't even have time to check out what they're doing. I see. Do I see Blender? I see Blender. That's good enough. All right. Yeah. All right. We're rating Journey for the Crown. That's someone who has followed my stuff at some point. And is that Blender? That's Blender. I see. Blender is good enough. All right. See ya. Bye. Wait, I didn't. Right. Sorry. I do that, and then I press another button in 10 seconds. Hold on. I'm a professional. All right. Everything. Is this? Wait. Oh, is this? Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, bye for realsies. See ya.